Whoa, we're doing this again? You know, if I'm being honest, there's probably going to be a ton of Dauntless with, like, from now until, like, the 29th, there's probably going to be a fucking shit ton of it. Like, just this whole next week, a shit ton of Dauntless, I'm telling you. Because we are wrapping up a majority of the trophies, which is really fun. And, well, quite frankly, I just need to crunch the fucking game, because, like, if I don't, I'm not gonna make it, because there's three big ones. There's three big ones right now that are a pain that I don't know if I can do unless I crunch. And those are my mastery, my Slayer rank mastery. I need to hit rank 40, and I need to get all these weapons up to 10. Two of them are at 11, that's fine. These are almost 10, we're gonna probably do that today. I'm mostly using the core damage to fucking pull that off. Maybe part breaking too, who knows. Well, yeah, I gotta get those guys up to 10. And, well, the rest of them. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a while, so we're just gonna keep going at it until there's nothing left to do. Gotta do all the daily shit too, because I haven't done it yet today. Oh, yeah, escalations. That's what we're doing today. We're doing escalations, everybody. We're going to run the Frost escalation mainly, because that's the one that I have closest to level 15. But I need to get all the other escalations up to 15 and then dump their points. That's the plan. And once we're done with that, no more need for escalations. From doing this, we should earn a pretty serious amount of XP as well, which is good. Because I still need level 60 on this sword that I can't pull out. I just tried to hold it, and I can't because fucking we're in the base. What else? Oh, bounties. Right, we're gonna probably knock out some bounties as well. Bounties for the XP, very nice. But also, for the Aetherite, because we're back to this! We're back to this! I mean, albeit this time there's no time crunch anymore. It's just get to 60, which isn't really that bad, but let's draft some bounties. Hell yeah! Vivo, you're awake! I didn't know you'd still be awake! I'm such good background noise. I'm gonna make so much background noise. This is gonna be so good. And the best part about it, too, is this is just a good game for background noise. This is a great game for background noise. Just in time after your PS5 said, what happened? It died? Describe your situation. In fairness, I had a fucking my PS5 had an aneurysm the other night, too. Yeah, but I don't know, like, usually you, like, I don't know, sometimes there's times where you go to bed between, like, this hour and, like, 5:30 my time. Or what is it? 16:22 and 17:30? Yeah. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Right, my aneurysm had a PS5. My PS5 had an aneurysm the other day, and I had to fucking physically, like, unplug it from the wall. Because it was just loading for hours. I don't know what happened, I don't know what went wrong, but I, whoop, out of the wall, plugged it back in, everything was fine. It was a whole disaster. So you were on YouTube watching videos and it froze, but the audio kept running. Wait, hang on, I gotta open the chat. Couldn't press anything, it just wouldn't work. Yeah, that's what happened to mine, too. It got stuck loading, and the XMB wouldn't open, I couldn't hit the PS button, I couldn't do anything at all. And I let it sit like that for a while, nothing changed, so I just tore it out of the wall. And plugged it back in, and it told me, we're gonna repair all the hard drives, no problem. And it did, and we're fine. No problemo. Except there was a problemo, because I wouldn't have had to do that if there wasn't. Not my ass looking for all the fucking Aether Sprouts when I could be doing an escalation. Oh, there's one. It's a good thing that this game is fantastic at background noise. Oh, you're gonna love the next, like month. The next month there's gonna be so much good background noise for you, because we're wrapping up Dauntless, and up next is the First Descendant and Black Desert. And let me tell you, Black Desert is going to be some serious fucking background noise for you. It's going to be the best background noise you've ever had. I'd say that about Bless, but I can't really stream Bless. I need to figure out how I'm going to start streaming on PC again. Well, again, in air quotes, as if I ever did that. But I tried at one point and it didn't work. But if I ever figure that out, I'd love to be able to stream on PC again. Because if I do, I could stream games that I can't stream anymore because they're not on console. I could stream the private servers on Gundam Evolution. I could stream Bless Unleashed again because that's not on console anymore. Just games that just aren't on console, I could stream again. I could finally, for the first time ever, I could stream Battlefield. Actually, that's a lie. There's a hardline stream on my channel somewhere, but it's really bad. It's terrible. It's cause like I streamed it and it was like the first day I went back to go and play it, so I was relearning how to play the game and it's bad. There's no good matches in there. It's mostly just us fucking around. It would be nice to get some like actual serious Battlefield gameplay, Battlefield streams. You and I should play BF4 sometime because I know you own that. That'd be a game that I think would be hilarious for you, especially because of how terrifying it is. Well, you know what we really need to do? We need to play Wuthering Waves once this all wraps up. Just continued spamming PS5 button like a maniac until shit crashed, finally got kicked back to the PS menu. Then error code? Yeah! Normal shit. Also, hi, Cobra. Normal PlayStation experience with that. Where haven't I gone yet? Have I gone up here?
You look like you have something to say.
We need one more Aether Sprout. Where have I not been?
Got a sec? Let's chat, hey?
Oh, so you started pressing controller buttons until it sent you back to the YouTube menu, which was mostly blank, but you could still move through the tabs. Nothing was loading, but you couldn't get back to the PS5 menu itself. Yeah, that was what was going on with me. The like XMB just not responding, and I just, oh my god, couldn't open it at all. It was terrible. I'm sorry, I missed it. I didn't see it. The chat moves fast.
Okay, what now?
Why am I talking to you?
Don't keep the behemoths.
It was weird as hell. Yeah, it's been acting up. The whole system software has been acting up ever since the last major system software update. I've been having a ton of problems. I don't know what they broke, but they broke something.
This will be worth your time, Slayer.
Debatable.
I would speak with you.
Trying to think of where Aether Sprouts might be. Happened before, like, once or twice, but I can't, like, I wish I could see your whole message, but there's a freaking, this, like, heart icon appeared, like, a few days ago, whenever I was streaming, and, like, I could send hearts to my stream. Look, I'm clicking the button, and it goes, like, yay! Whoa, emojis! And I can't move it out of the way, so I have no idea what the half of that message says. I have to, like, scroll at a weird angle. Or twice, but it was just the video freezing and unresponsive, but it fixed itself without it being this bad. I mean, yeah, I've had, like, weird stuttering like that as well. If it keeps getting worse, you might want to consider, like, maybe consider, like, looking into a new hard drive if it keeps getting worse, because that would suck if that failed.
A moment to talk. We need to talk.
If it keeps getting bad, back up everything, make sure you're good. I didn't mean to climb that. I'm trying to find the last Aether Sprout. It'd be really funny if that door, like, led to nowhere, but it just leads out back. You haven't had the PS5 for that long. Yeah, fuck, yeah, real. I was running into shit, like, running into problems, like, it's mostly just dependent on the system software. Like, I've had problems mostly whenever they do crazy updates. Then they fix them, then they break them again. Or they fix everything, and then they break everything. I mean... Man, I don't know where the last freaking Aether Sprout is. Trying to think of places I haven't been.
Your current look screams, I should check on my...
Sure, use a PS5 on a daily for 13 hours plus. Like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, I'd be fine. I had a buddy named Chris, like years and years ago. funny that you and I both have buddies named Chris. But anyway, he used to put his PS4 in rest mode all the time, and he absolutely fucking butchered it from that. Like, he never turned it off. It was in rest mode for like 2 years straight, and it fried it completely.
We should talk, Slayer.
I had to come over to his house, thermal paste the thing, and then fucking we got all of his shit off of it. It was, oh my god. I sold him a PS3. I wonder if he still has it.
Lots to talk about over here. Yo, Slayer.
There's not that many places to hide a fucking Aether Sprout. Where'd they put it? You only put it in rest mode if there's a game update. Yeah, same. That's literally, yeah, I literally only use rest mode for that. Like, and even still, like, most of the time I can just let stuff update in the background when I'm on. Like, not even, like, when I'm doing, like, not even when, like, I'm going to sleep. Like, right now I've got games updating in the background while I'm doing this. I don't actually know what's up. I think the first Descendant's updating, and, like, Fall Guys or something. I forced Fall Guy, I made Fall Guys update because, there's a chance I'm gonna be swapping Epic accounts to unlock a trophy, because I have access to an Epic account that has an unobtainable trophy on this game, and if I swap Epic accounts, it's probably going to erase my Fall Guys shit, which, in fairness, I don't really care about that much, but I figured I should still go on there and document everything just in case. I don't even know if it's going to work, but we'll find out. Where would they have put it? Like, I'm out of ideas. Goat? Where? Where? There's dog. There's a dog. There's a dog, like, right here. There's a few dogs, actually. Dog. Dog. There's a goat. There's a goat right here. There's this goat. Goats. There's goats here. There's rams. Benson. Oh, he says, "Meh!" Benson looks happy to see you. Ow! Well, now I've just got brain damage. Dude, I have no idea. Where would they put the frickin', where would they put this thing? Where have I not been? You know, I bet it's in the most obvious. Yeah, it's probably gonna. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably just sitting out in the open in front of somebody. They usually spawn like around like NPCs, which is why I'm like checking like all of like the standard like NPC spots. Or I haven't like. I guess I didn't like check out the bar much, but I don't know them to like really spawn around here. I have no idea. You're right, though. It probably isn't the most obvious spot ever, and I'm, like, completely missing it.
Hey, the behemoths won't wait.
Oh, yeah, neither will the Aether Sprouts. Where'd you put it? Tell me! Tell me! I can't pull my sword out when I'm here. It won't let me. Tell me where you put it! Oh, my God. I don't know where it's at. There's XP I could be earning right now. We're really just, I started this stream. We're gonna do the escalations, and I'm doing everything but that. Where'd you put it, Vivo? Where'd you put it? You son of a bitch. You tell me where you put it right now. There you go. Is that like more like that? What do I need the thing for? It's just like a little XP bonus. It doesn't really... If I'm being dead honest, there's like a 50-50 that it's not actually going to give me anything. But if it gives me just enough XP, it'll level up my pass, I'll get a prestige core, and then if I'm lucky, I'll get like some aetherite, which is a fuckload of XP. Come over. Ooh! Ooh! Maybe after Dynamo. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're right, it probably isn't the most obvious, dude. There's like nothing back here. What does it look like? It looks like a big-ass flower that's blue and gold. That like hasn't like fully bloomed yet. Like it's a closed flower. I love walking past all the NPCs and they're just like, then they're like, you need to talk to me. You need this or that. Come buy my wares. And they won't shut up. Oh my god. Where is it? There's a lot of players out here. I'm like trying to think, like, what's a spot that I haven't checked yet? I don't know. Over here? But I don't know, never actually seen Aether Sprouts spawn in this, like... He's eating. I don't know where it is. 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 I keep like going back here because sometimes I've seen it like spawn like on these back railings like hidden away and it's like fucking like, oh my god. Does it float? It's legit like just like a flower like sprouting from the ground. I'm trying to think of like where we haven't been. Like I've been everywhere up there. I've been everywhere, everywhere that I know of up there. And normally like they don't spawn like up there. They spawn like on the path up there and there's nothing. I've checked around right there. I don't know. The only spots that I could really think of are like up there, like at that, like the hut on the hill. How big is it in comparison to my character? Probably like halfway up my leg, like probably up to my knee. Let's see if I could like find something that's like sizably, like sizable comparison. I don't know. It's like maybe half the size of this thing. Like, they're big. Like, they're noticeable. Because sometimes they spawn behind this guy. What the fuck? Oh, that's like for... You're legit looking with me? Oh my god, this is amazing. Thank you. I need the help. I need to find it. It's Oz! Oz, help us. We're playing fucking I Spy. We're trying to find an Aether Sprout because I don't know where it's at. I found 9 out of 10. Like, I got on here fully anticipating to do the fucking escalation, and then this just happened, and I was like, well, we're gonna do this, and now we're looking for an Aether Sprout. Even though, like, the XP that it's gonna give me is so minimal, it's not even gonna matter, but, like, I still, like... I gotta find it. I have to. I have 9 out of 10. We have to. There's no choice. Oh, remember how I was talking about, like, whenever you stand in a bush and you give the bush a tumor, and, like, everybody in the Discord was like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, when I said that? This is why. Whenever you stand, like, here, this is why. I was standing right here when I said that. You stand in the bush and it gets a tumor. See? Alright, yeah. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. I like... Poor bush. Yeah, I know. I gave it cancer. There's like a whole... Can I climb this? Oh my god, I'm so good. There's a goat up here. There's a ram up here. What is this? Is this like a cinematic fucking, like, it does like the... Oh, it does. Gasp. I really was hoping it would, like, show the... Oh! I'm gonna ram both of you. I'm ramming both of you. I'm crashing my hog into both of you. What the fuck? I can't. What is happening? I can't move. Oh, I'm falling. Alright, I thought I was like dancing. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like I don't think the game liked that I went up there. Oh shit. God, where do they put this? Oh my god, where would they put it? I'm like, maybe, have I not been over here yet? Maybe. There it is! That fucking bastard! There it is! That's it, right there. I just found it. This motherfucker. This is it, right here. You wanna know what I did? Fucking at least 3 times I ran across this rooftop and completely didn't see this. I missed it completely. Holy shit. I found that motherfucker. Gib. Done. There. Yeah, it didn't give me enough to level up, but still, whatever. We found all 10. There. There we go. It looks like that! That's what it looks like! It's like a closed flower. We found that motherfucker. He's got... Oh! What? Well, now you know what it looks like! Oh, you know, V, I actually just had a thought, too, right? Remember I wanted to introduce you to the light-bound Koshai that one time? Well, I found where one is. He lives here, and we're gonna go and kill it real quick. I have no reason to do that, I just want to show it to you. Because it's cool as fuck. Genuinely, like, I hate this thing so much. Like, it is terrifying to fight, but it's really cool. And then we'll go run the escalation. We'll go do the escalation then, everybody. It'll be a good time. Oh, and I'll assign some bounties, too, because I haven't gotten around to that. Oh, my god. I like having an MMO to play. This is good, and this is always fun. Especially because it's been, like... I could put, like, maybe 600 hours into Bless. I could probably put more into it, honestly. I just, like, I don't know, I took a step back from Bless, because no one I know plays it. Are you asking me or are you asking Vivo? Because I loved your pictures, fam. They're so high quality, so many animals. You asked me? Yeah, I loved them, they were great. You're really putting that camera to good use. Okay, where are we? Yeah. Our spectacled bear. That bastard is over here somewhere. There it is, this thing. Splashwater, like I'm doing. He saw the camera, and he's like, I know what to do! He knew it would get attention. He knew that he'd be loved for it. This thing. Genuinely, fuck this thing. This thing's a pain to fight. I hate it. But it's really cool and it's really pretty. So, it's worth showing off. But I tried. I remember going through that stream with you one time, V, trying to find where we fought this thing, and I just couldn't find it. It's like a cat. It's like a half cat, half dog thing with like peacock feathers and like crystals. I don't know. It's made of crystals. It's a crystal creature. I don't know. It's like it's one of the Radiants. They're terrifying to fight. They have like freaking crazy attacks. They like reverse time. They fucking this thing has so many insane moves. It's wild. I like pet it. I would love to, but it's gonna freaking destroy me. Well, we're gonna go down there anyway. But like, it's like these whole environments are like all like that. There's like crystals. Assuming I could find some. I don't know. Anyway, Radiant spawn here. This is like a whole fucking like Radiant area, and this guy, oh my god. But yeah, we'll go down there. Let's go pet him. Let's go give him some pets. Let's go pet him. It'll aggro on me immediately. This thing is fucking aggressive as shit. Here, it'll attack me right away. Yeah. Oh. He's gonna... Nope. It's just meleeing me. You have so many cool attacks and you're just trying to melee me, dude. The face is kind of disappointing, yeah. Oh, shit! Yeah, it can also teleport. And do that! He's kicking my ass. I don't... Oh, froze it. Okay. And it still moved anyway, even though it was frozen. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing fine. Ow! Bastard. I can't move over there very quickly. Ow! Yeah, okay, killed me. Yeah, it can, yeah, when it does shit like that, it spawns, like, these orbs that circle it and collide with you, and it, like, oh, shit! Ow. Yeah, see, this works for you, because you got the CP cock. Oz. Oh yeah, now we're getting them. Now we're getting them. I'm hitting them with everything. Yeah, dead. Oh, I hate these things. They're freaking obnoxious to fight. But yeah, there you go. That's a Lightbound Koshai, and they suck to fight. Unfortunately, it didn't use half of its really cool moves, but it's got really cool moves. What the fuck? There's an Elira here too, actually. The thing that reminds me of Mizutsune. The Mizutsune adjacent creature is up here, actually. I didn't realize that there was one here, but there is. Looks like there's somebody already fighting it. Somebody is already fighting it. Look at that. There it is. And it's also a Radiant, so it can do shit like that. Ow! Your new favorite monster just overall, like, or just for this game? Because overall, I feel like it's a big one. I feel like there's definitely cooler monsters. Oh, fuck. For this game? Yeah, for this game, yeah, the Elira's cool as fuck for this game. I agree completely. Ow. And this guy just died. Oh, that guy's from Japan. And it teleported. Oh my god. I'm gonna try. I can't do that. What the fuck? If it teleports, I'm gonna cry. Because right now I'm actually, like, able to... Ooh! Got him! Dead. How you doing? Oop! What am I doing? I don't know what I'm up to. What is happening? That was strange. Chomp! Overall favorite monsters are any male werewolves and vampires, yeah. Well, this guy, he's hot and he's from Japan. They're your two favorite things, V. Oh, man. He's using a Radiant Warpike and a Radiant environment. That's probably not working very well for him. Smash, yeah, that's probably why he's getting his ass kicked right now, unfortunately. Smash, V would smash. V says, I doubt he speaks English, but there, V says smash. Oh, if he gave me that, there. This game has a pretty, like, large population of Japanese players. Like, it's like about half this game's population is Japanese, like, exclusively Japanese. Which is really cool, but it also sucks, like, when I'm trying to, like, because, like, off-stream or, like, off-recording, like, I'm trying to, like, just play this generally, and I can't, like, tell teammates, like, what I'm trying to do, because I don't have any way to, like, type in Japanese or, like, translate it quickly. Well, yeah, there you go. Those are some lovely Radiants that hurt me really badly all the time. It's a good time. Actually, there's another freaking Lightbound Koshai over here, which is... what the fuck? Which I don't know if I wanna do that, but there's another one. There's another one, that little guy, a little cutie. Who's probably... he's gonna... look, he'll know I'm right here, ready? He's gonna turn around right now, ready? Maybe not, actually. I don't know. How close do I have to be for him to aggro me? Yeah, oh, there it is. Yeah. Jesus. I don't know why I'm playing chicken with this thing. This is a bad idea, but... there's another one. Oh! Pull out the sword! Oh, somebody else is here. Oh, the guy from Japan's here. That's what I could have been. That's what I could have been. V, don't you appreciate my cool outfit? No, we're gonna craft. I'm gonna craft some cool armor then for you. Don't worry. V doesn't love me. This guy's gonna kill me if I am not careful. Oh, fuck, I don't have any... I'm trying to use my... See, Oz likes me. Oz likes me, Vivo, see? See? My character's snazzy. I got spikes. Do you see my spikes? I got spikes. I'm very icy and cold. That's my whole shtick. He got fucking demolished. He just got demolished. I can't pick you up. It won't let me pick him up. It won't let me pick him up. It won't let me pick him up. I don't know why it won't let me pick him up. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It won't let me grab you, dude. Okay, he revived. I was gonna say, he just got fucking demolished in like one hit. This guy's using radiant weapons, which probably aren't very effective against this thing. Ow. Oh, it just trapped me. Fuck's sake. This is what I meant by... Ooh. Ooh, he can demolish you. Well, yeah, but I'm saying... yeah, but he got killed in one hit, though. Look, he just died again. See? CV? See? He might look cool, but he can't fight this thing. Oh, shit! Neither can I. And this vent doesn't have any health left. This is a bad... this is a very bad... this is a super bad... It won't let me, I can't revive this guy. I don't know why I can't revive him. Can't revive. There. I typed it really fast and in horrible broken English. If he couldn't understand me before, he definitely won't understand me now. Ah, this thing's gonna kill me. I gotta go. I gotta bail. I gotta bail. I'm gonna come back and save this guy. Mia leaving combat area. Okay. Down, supply crate. Going back to save him. Where's it at? Oh, fuck me. Doesn't let me pick him up now, hopefully, maybe. Hopefully, maybe. This poor guy. Okay. Ow! Yeah! Alright. There's that. There's this. If he teleports, I'm gonna cry. Don't you dare. Don't do it. He's frozen. Cool. Stun. Oh my god, we just got an epic drop. I was not expecting that. Dead. Jesus. Thorn Soul Shard. Oh wow, another epic drop. We got 2 epic drops from that. That was crazy. Well, yeah. Just like you tries to help and dies. No! No! I couldn't help him. I was trying to pick him up. It wouldn't let me revive him. Here, I'll take a nice screenshot of him for you. Here. He's not, like, looking towards the light anymore. I don't know if it'll let me. Wouldn't. Alright. I want to get a good screenshot of him for you. Vivo. Yeah, there you go. I wish he would, like, turn toward... Well, I guess we're in shadow, so it doesn't even matter. Where's a... Oh my god, there's, like, an island above us. Alright. Whee! 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 I'm so icy. Alright, let me go get a mask. Let me go get a mask for Vivo. Let's go get a mask. You know, I just killed a frickin'... We just killed Lightbound Kashai. Why not fucking make a mask with the parts I just got? Because we can do that. We'll do that. We just got the parts. We can make a mask. Let's do it. Might mess up my perks, though. I don't actually know what I have equipped. Let's look at that. Oh, yeah, this is the... Okay, let's do a different set. Let's do... I have no idea. This is like... I guess I could get rid of this one. I don't need this one for anything. This is like the freaking shitty, like, one I did for the achievement. If I equip this to this loadout, does it take it off? Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't do that? That's cool. I like that. Alright. I'm literally like, this is like literally just becoming like a cosmetic. Oh my god, gross. It's like a weird different color. Why is it like that? That's so strange. Place bets on what you'll dream about tonight. 21 Pilots and the zoo. It's gonna be a good time. Why is my face... Yeah, I don't know why my face is black. That's a bug For this outfit specifically, I don't know why it does that. It's weird. I'm trying to, like, wait. My eyes are different colors. But, like, well, I mean, I already knew that, but, like, my right eye is, like, a different color than it was originally. It used to be green, and now it's, like, something else. Interesting.
What do you say, Slayer?
Armor crafting. We are... Oh, those are max, that's why I can't. Okay. We're looking for the... Oh, really? I can't make it from that. Oh, Koshai, there it is. Damn, that's it! What do you think, V? Using the parts I just got from, What do you think? I don't know, what do you think? Do you have any... Deadass about to put together an outfit that looks good. It's gonna be literally, it's gonna be full appearance over functionality, specifically for Vivo. But that's what we just got. You know, you have to see it on the character. That's fair. I have to craft it, though, is the thing. There you go. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I could change its color as well, but there's a mask. I could change the color later in the menu, but there it is. It's got horns. I just got the parts to make this from the Radiant that we just killed. What colors are on it? I just got called cute. A freaking NPC just called me cute. How do you dies? No, you no go. No go Joe. No Joe go. Well, I could also just equip this mask as well. This is like the normal one that I'm wearing on my normal armor set because of the parasitic. Problem is I need to change its color so it matches the rest of everything. Let's do that. It's like this one doesn't cover up enough. It's not emo enough. This one's not emo enough. This is just like the one that I have. This is just the standard set that I have that does the perks that I need. That color. This is for the eye, isn't it? Okay, it is. Oh, generally speaking? I need a more emo one. No, that's I could make a really fucking emo one, but the problem is I'd need to kill a shroud to do it. I'd need to kill a lot of shrouds, probably. And shrouds are
A fine day to you.
The most terrifying creature in this game by far, probably. More terrifying than some of the bosses. I fucking hate shrouds. I've never killed a shroud like alone. I always do it with somebody else because I can't do it. But where's the shroud mask? There it is. Dark Watch for the shroud. I need a dark tail feather, common drop from the tail of any shroud. Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're gonna do? I was gonna do the escalations, but we're doing smash. Okay, alright, we're doing that. V. Okay, V. Alright, V. Listen, I'm gonna do this for you. Okay, we're gonna go kill. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna kill it. We are going to attempt. We're going to attempt to kill a shroud. I make no promises. I hate fighting them. They are horrific. They are actually like spawns. They are spawned straight from hell. We'll find a shroud at the Reach at the Twilight Domain. That is where we're gonna go. We need. What did we need again? Common, just some tail feather. tail feathers, some shit. We're killing a shroud. And it's gonna go horribly. You guys are gonna get to watch me get my ass kicked in real time, and probably fucking, like, removed from the plane of existence or some shit. There's, like, a journal entry. I hope I got this. Where would that be? Progression? Journal. Behemoth info. This motherfucker. Jesus Christ, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Ugh. You want to see all the monsters? I don't have all the monsters. We could go through them. We can go through them. We'll do that. Let's go through all the monsters. Wow, I had like a whole plan for this stream, and it's being completely offset because V is being V, and I love this. This is amazing. All right, let's go find a shroud. Oh my god. Also, I don't like that helmet. I'm gonna take it off again. It gives me the. Can I hide it in here? I can. Always hidden. All right, let's go find a shroud. There's one. Literally, there's one like right over here. Holy god. This is my funeral. By the way, if I die, this is your fault, by the way. I'm doing this just so I have a mask that you'd want to smash. I can't move. It's ruining my ability to... Oh my god, that hurt! We froze it, this is good. It's also gonna kill me, holy fuck. I'm really glad you said that, V, because I didn't even think about using that thing until you mentioned it. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's got a lot... The shadow beams... This thing can do a lot more than that. I'm not looking forward to it blinding me or generating something. Like, holy fuck, dude. Sorry I'm so quiet, I'm like locked in right now. I'm fucking determined to kill this thing. I'm like... Oh my god, we might pull it off. Fuck me, I can't believe we... Oh my god. Dead. Got it. Holy shit. I have no more health. I have no more flasks. That took everything I had. What did we get? I didn't see... The power of Vivo. Agreed. Holy fuck. I've never been able to kill one of those alone, by the way, and it still almost killed me. I have 139 health left and no ability to heal. I used everything. I used both of my pylons. I have nothing left. I still have freaking life drain effects and shit. Oh my god. I hate those things. Oh my god, I hate them. They're horrible to fight. I'm glad it took forever to spawn its freaking clone, because it takes forever. Like, usually it does that really early on and I get my ass kicked right away. Oh my god. Good boy. Oh my, I'm kicking my feet right now, Oz. I'm kicking my feet right now. Holy shit. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm hoping I think we got the feather. I actually don't know. I wasn't looking at what we got, but fuck the shroud. Fuck the shroud, like, a lot. Oh my god. They're terrifying. I hate them. Nom, nom, nom.
Always sunny in Ramsgate, huh?
Damn, we still didn't get it? Oh, I really don't want to kill another one of those. We could do that. Or we could do the Helion.
Protect.
That's probably gonna look ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know. Not bad. Kind of goes with the, kind of goes with it pretty well. What do you think? Wait, what's happening? What's going on? V sounds like a lesbian girl. What? You can still see I'm a woman. Oh god. Well, I can't craft the what's it called? I don't have enough. I don't have the feather. I didn't get the feather. I barely survived that and I didn't get the feather. Do you still want to go through the journal? We'll go through the journal for you. Here you go. I have most of these. There's a few that I haven't, there's literally just one I've never seen. I have no idea what this thing is, but I haven't seen it yet. Go fight it again? Are you trying to get me killed? I barely made it out of that. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a lot of... Did you say you wanted to see the monsters? Here you go. Here they are. There's all of them. There's not a ton, because I mean this is like a free-to-play thing, not like Monster Hunter, but... there's some cool stuff in here. What do you want to look at? There's the shroud. That bitch. The shroud is part avian nightmare, part unspeakable horror. And then it actually, one thing I like about the journal is that it's actually, like, useful. Like, it actually gives you, like, helpful, like, shit that fucking, like, helps you actually, like, fight them. A shroud will grow desperate when low on health and spawn more clones and Umbral Doom Orbs. Shrouds can be interrupted while gliding through their rage phase. Shit like that. You want to see their full bodies and give your rating? All of them? You don't want to read the description, you just want to see what they look like? Alright, let's do the ratings. Let's go through all of them. This is a boss. This guy's just like a tree. And also doesn't move. This thing is weird when it moves, by the way, because it's like its hands are roots, so like whenever it like stands up and like moves around, like it like pulls itself out of the ground. It's crazy. Oh wow, I could like scroll in the menu in the background. That's so weird. That's so weird. I can do that. We're giving them ratings. V's rating them 0 out of 10, unoriginal and ugly. Gotcha. The Elira. Oh, this is disease-stricken. 8 out of 10 reminds me of the weird evil otter thing from one of the Barbie movies. I have never actually seen any. I was gonna like we were like as like a group we're thinking about like going to go fucking see like the last one that like came out, like the one where they were giving away like the car with the popcorn and shit. That didn't end up happening. But we went and saw the Minecraft movie, so we made up for it. We saw the Minecraft movie, more than made up for it. Boreas. This image doesn't really do this thing justice. This thing is massive. Like, insanely big. It's also a frost, so I struggle, like, really badly to kill this thing, because my entire fucking loadout relies on my frost shit. 4 out of 10, bull, gotcha. The Lightbound Boreas, it's the same thing, but it's got crystals, and it's a radiant, and it can fucking explode and kill you in one hit. This is the first thing that, I remember when I was, like, new to Dauntless, like, when I first played it, the first day I played this game, I ran into one of these things, and it killed me so many fucking times, like, I actually, almost, like, I died a lot. It ruined my life. The Charog is hideous. I hate the Charog. Its design, I mean, it's just weird. It's just dull. It's like blech. This thing is like a weird frog lizard thing. Yeah, high key. That's just another Charog, but it's different. Chronivore. Big guy. Big snake thing. I don't actually know. It's like a weird, like, snake half manta thing. This thing is weird. This is also a boss. Is there furry bait in this? There is furry bait in this. I could skip to it if you want. The Frost Wolf. Actually, there's a few different, like, wolf variants. 5 out of 10, surprisingly kind of cute. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. The Drask. This thing is, like, just big lizard. Big lizard. I'd offer to go fight a Frost Wolf, but it would probably murder me because I, again, rely, like, majority, like, on my, like, frost weapons. Because none of my other weapons are as high a level as my fucking sword is, and my sword is frost-based, so I don't do as much damage to them. 5 out of 10, Lizard Puppy. Lizard Puppy. That's the exact same thing, but slightly different. That's also the same thing, but Umbral. An Embermane! This thing's like a horned wolf. I don't really know how to describe it. These are very dog-like. It doesn't like look like it from the image, but like they're pretty. They're doggy. They also bark and whine. Six out of 10. Big nose. Oz likes it. I was hunting these yesterday, because half of the armor set I was working on for the trophy is actually part Embermane, so I was looking for these. I'm waiting. Wait, the YouTube thing is doing it again? Wait, YouTube is doing it again? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Me! Oh god! Punch it! Punch it in the face! What is this thing? What the fuck? Oh, I don't even remember fighting this. What the hell? Frostwolf is a great name, might I add. I think it's like an in-game, like, lore thing. Yeah, it's like the Scaldish name. It's Scaldish, which is like the in-game fucking equivalent of, I guess, being from Finland or something. Or Sweden. It's Nordic. It's faux Nordic. In-game, faux Nordic. I'd go fight one of these, but it would murder me. Oh, Vivo fixed it. I mean, well, we're actually going to be doing the Frost Escalation, when we get there, so the chances are we're probably going to run into one of these. There is a chance 6 out of 10 could look better. Yeah, did you see the Embermane? We already did that, Vivo. These are all, like, basically just general variations of the same thing. The Fenroar, is just, like, the Terra variant. These things are a pain to fight. These guys, these are fast. I hate them. And then, well, the Nasher. This thing, like, I don't really know, like, what, like, because I'm still new to Dauntless. I've only been playing it for about a month. Oh, you didn't see past the lizard pup? Oh, shit. Oh, you didn't? Okay, well, there was these two, which are just variations of it. This is the Umbral variation. This is the Shock variation. Embermane, which is the Firewolf thing. And the Fenroar, which is the Terra variant, and then the Frostwolf. They're wolves. And with their wolves of different elements. And the Nasher. Yeah, actually, they, I was gonna say, I've only been playing Dauntless for about a month, but from what I've gathered from, like, Dauntless players and, like, from, like, the Dauntless... I'm not giving you time to rate. Okay, alright, I'll go back. This is a goofy stream. I'm giving Vivo time to rate. 7 out of 10, 1 as pet. Hell yeah. Same. You guys are sad to know that I was hunting these specifically yesterday. And I killed a lot of them. I needed them to make armor. This is effectively the same thing. Well, I say that, like, I skipped the other two variations of the Drask because they're basically the same, but all of the Embermane and, like, Fenroar variants are all different, which is interesting. They're all, like, fighting, they all have completely different move sets. It's like fighting a totally different creature. I'm sorry, Oz! I needed him for his parts. I was working on an armor set, and unfortunately that was, I had to go and fight him. 6 out of 10. These are annoying. These things are fast, the Fenroar. They're, not only are they fast, but they'll like rip like pieces of the ground like and into floating islands. They'll climb those islands and then drop down on you and shit, and it's like, oh my god, they are hard to fight. And then the Frost Wolf. I don't have a lot of experience fighting this. I can't tell you. Oz needs me for my parts. I don't have a lot of experience fighting the Frost Wolf, so I can't tell you what it's like, really. I fought maybe like 2 of these ever. Because usually when they pop up, I make other people fight them because they're frost types and I don't do shit for damage to them. But also because normally, like, when we run into them in the heroic, and usually Jeremzy handles most of the shit in that because he's the strongest out of all of us. The chances are we're going to run into one of these when we do the Frost Escalation. There's a very high chance we're going to run into these. Oh, you rated that one already? Oh, fair. I was skipping ahead. Yeah, the Nasher. No, I was talking about this. I've only been playing Dauntless for about a month, but from, like, talking to, like, Dauntless players and, like, from, like, the community overall, the Nasher is kind of, like, the face of Dauntless, from what I've gathered, like, from talking to people. They even made a plushie. Like, there's an official Dauntless licensed plushie of this guy. And I was like, oh, that's neat. It's like a weird, like, it's like a, like, half lizard, half beaver thing. It's, like, insane. 9 is not very unique and cute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Oz. 3 out of 10 don't like the teeth. Damn, you guys went fucking, like, polar opposites on this. And then there's other variations of the Nasher. There's the Deep Frost. It's the same thing. It's just frost. And then the Flameborn, which is also the same thing but fire. And then Hellion. You know the guy, you know the thing from Monster Hunter that, like, drops bombs that you hate, V? This thing is effectively the same thing. Oh, strangely like the blue one more. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, everything frost is obnoxious to fight because that's my strongest weapons are a part of that element, and I don't do as much damage to them as I should be, as I could be. Yeah, hell nah, yeah, this thing is effectively the same thing. It doesn't drop bombs on you, though. It kind of more like blows up, like, on its own. Like, it'll go underground and, like, dig holes and, like, explode just random parts of the ground, and it's, like, it's fucking annoying to... I fought one of these yesterday. There's one, on the stream yesterday. There's footage of that. It's a whole situation. No, not like, the Karabakh. This guy is, it's a big fucking, it's a huge wasp. It's a huge wasp. Also, these can turn invisible, and they're frustrating. Also, this is what my current armor is made out of. My chest piece with the spikes on it is made from this guy. 0 out of 10 don't like bugs. Yeah, they're actually, believe it or not, this is one of the easiest creatures in the entire game to kill. This thing, it has no health. It has, like, hardly any, like, the only thing this thing has going for it is that it's fast. But it's like, these are really easy to kill. Super easy. The Koshai, which is, or the Sovereign of Thorns, if you ask Admiral Zai, every behemoth has a potential to devastate settlements. Yeah, this guy, this is the Koshai. Which is what we fought earlier. We fought the Radiant variant earlier, but it's like a weird bird, lion, cat thing. It's so many different things. As we learned, they're kind of annoying to fight. 7.5 out of 10 smash? And then 4 out of 10, why is its head so big? It's like a weird, it's like a lion, cat, bird thing. I have no idea. It's so many, like, this is like so many different animals. Oh my god, Wes! Wes is here! Wes is here! Wes, they're raiding, behemoths from Dauntless. Holy fuck, Wes is here. This is crazy. Everything just got infinitely more interesting all at once because he stepped into the room and his, like, aura spread everywhere. You listening to me while you hell dive? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you in the urban environments? Are you in the urban environments? Those urban environments where because we're being invaded. We're being invaded. This is the yeah. A lot of people use me as background noise. I'm pretty sure Cobra's still hanging out. He just doesn't say anything because he uses me as background noise. Oh, yeah. This is the one that we were fighting earlier. This is the Lightbound, Radiant variant. I fucking hate this thing with a passion. It hurts me badly, and it has really obnoxious, moves. Yeah, that guy. That's a him. That's a this dude. And then there's also an Umbral variant. There's also an Umbral variant. Same exact thing, except it has Umbral abilities, which make it more like the Shroud than anything else. V is screaming, oh, V likes the Umbral one. Oh no, oh no. Oh god, why do you like the Umbral stuff so much, V? They hurt my soul. They kill me so fast. I am sexy time music. I'm so good. I'm so good for sexy time. You've no idea. This is a strange stream already. This is a strange stream. I don't have a lot of experience with this thing, if I'm being honest. Oh! No, this is a boss. That I've only fought one time. I can't tell you anything about it other than it can fly. And it kind of reminds me of, you remember that, you remember the like, the main, like, with, like, the turrets, V? Like, Monster Hunter Rise, like, the turrets and, like, the dragon that could fly and float? That's what this thing reminds me of. It's huge. 8 out of 10, he's cute. Where's his face? The purple things are, like, its mouth, and then the orange thing is its eye. And then there's another eye on the other side. These are, yeah, this thing is way, like, the image does not do this thing justice. This thing is way bigger than it's actually, like, than you'd think it is. It also took us, like, 40 minutes to kill, which is a whole, situation. Nezaga! This is the other part that my armor's made out of. My armor's made out of the Karabakh that we looked at earlier, and then the other half of my armor is made out of this guy. You're tired? I'm sorry. We were gonna go fight things, but now V has to raid all the monsters, so we're letting V raid all the monsters, because V wants to do that. V wants to raid them all. V is raiding all the monsters. 5 out of 10, Skelly! Yeah, he a guy. He like yeah, it's like a crazy, like, armored lizard thing. It's insane. These things are wild. There's also an Umbral variant, which, well, it's Umbral. It has Umbral abilities. It's like a Shroud, but it's a Nezaga. V can rate your monster, Wes. We got this guy, the Pangar. That's also 69 out of 10. Hell yeah. Oh, Wes, you're look at that. You're getting all that attention. You're getting all the attention, Wes. You're getting all the attention. Ugh. V says 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. V, you're liking a lot more of these more than I thought you were going to. I'm being honest. Like, that's crazy. That's Oz. Wes. This thing is fucking crazy looking. Like, this looks like a machine more than an animal. Oh, actually, no, this is a machine. It was created. I was reading the lore thing. The lore bit. It's made out of steel. 0 out of 10, you're confused. It was built. This one was built. This one is not a living creature. This is built. This was constructed. Anatomical musical drawings which freak you out. 4 out of 10. Wrecked. Oh wait, oh, was that like the last? Oh, that was the last one, or 7 out of 10, very creative. Hell yeah, Oz likes it. Oz likes. Quill Shot. This guy is basically just the Nezaga, but bigger. And it's a pig boar thing. It's like a boar pig, but it has spikes, and it can fucking launch them at you. This thing's like half porcupine, half boar. I don't really know how to describe it. 3 out of 10, 5 out of 10, fair enough. There's another variant, quill shot, same thing, but just red and fiery. The flame-born quill shot. There's also a much rarer variant that's not in this list called the Deadeye quill shot, and it's obnoxious to fight, like a lot of this stuff. It's a good time. This is effectively a much larger version of the Karabakh. If the Karabakh is a wasp, this one's the queen. Winged Demon of Cutting Light is, I think, a fantastic fucking way to describe this thing, because that's what it is, and I hate it. I hate it a lot. 8 out of 10, 0 out of 10, 4 out of 10, harsh. Same thing, but fire. Rift Stalker. This is like a bat, and it's also like half Fenroar as well. These only come in Umbral. They don't come in any other form. And this thing, have you ever seen that thing where, like, people in Portal 2 will put, like, a portal in the ceiling and then a portal on the floor, and then they'll, like, fall through it really fast to get, like, a shit ton of speed? This thing does that. This thing will, like, open Umbral portals. It will run through them and, like, pick up ludicrous speed and then throw itself at you. Like, it's freaking insane. So it leans more into the Fenroars being really fast and Embermanes being fast. I hate this thing. It always murders me. Yeah. 300 out of 10, cool ears. It's like a bat. It's like a bat. It's like a guy. I've only fought this thing like once or twice. I have no idea what this is. Genuinely. Savit. Scientists created something abhorrent with the phalanx. Little did Ramsgate know the unthinkable crime was only the first step, as man-made behemoths spread across the shattered isles. Oh, this is another thing that was built. This is another built creature. That's what this is. Oz likes. V said 1 sec, so I'm gonna wait for her. Vivo. I still have no idea what this is. I assume this is one of the last bosses I haven't fought. I'm also an ambulance. We are ambuline. We are ambuli together. Oh, okay, 0 out of 10. Oh, V got it. You got the Savit. Okay, gotcha. The Shrike. The Shrike. This is what my other armor set's made out of. It's basically Big Owl. Into your closet. Understandable. You gotta keep him out of the closet, so you gotta keep him gay like that. Yeah, I got you. Ambuli. 3 out of 10, mouth kind of weird. It's like a beak. It's like a beak. 3 out of 6 out of 10 don't like the mouth. Damn, you guys are just roasting owls. This is like the most like normal animal looking one out there, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, well then there's also, yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit. A shroud. Fuck the shroud. The shroud can bite me. It's scary and hurts me badly all the time. I finally killed one today, though. It doesn't look like a bee. It looks like a gaping hole. I'm gonna go fight a Shrike specifically for you guys now. 11 out of 10 smash. So far, the Shroud holds the highest rating from Vivo. Shroud's 9 out of 10, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. This thing actually, this is also one of the, you know how like Monster Hunter has like unique theme songs for like all the monsters? This one also has a unique theme. A lot of the monsters in this game have unique themes, and this is one of them. And it's literally just like a fucking ambient chorus and like horrific fucking like scratching. Well, I mean, we fought it, so I'm like, sure, you probably heard it. It's a good time. The Skarn, it's a big turtle. It's a big turtle, and it has rocks for armor. It's like a turtle lizard thing, actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Armor plating out of earth and stone. These are really slow. It says slow moving. These are really slow moving. I usually, if I end up fighting a Skarn, 9 times out of 10 it's with something else. And I usually leave this for last because it doesn't really attack you that much. These are pretty passive. 5 out of 10 cute but boring. Fair. A Deep Frost Skarn, it's the same thing, but it's ice. It's icy. You guys both gave it a 5 out of 10. It's the same thing, but icy. Icy. The Scrave, which is basically just the ice variant of the Shrike. 0 out of 10 Blob. Oz likes it way more. Ugh. A 10 out of 10 Pretty? Ooh! Scrave at 10. Hey, getting high ratings here. Ooh. V, I like when you make you rate stuff. It's a good time. Stormclaw. Stormclaw. These guys are fast. Also, they leave like spikes of like electricity that like trap you. Oh my god, these things are obnoxious. Also, they could strike you with lightning. Yeah, lightning fences. Yeah, that's literally like, yeah. 8 out of 10 Earth Puppy. 4 out of 10 Wish Bro's face is a bit different. Yeah, he's got like a long nose, he's got a long snout. He doesn't like, yeah, these are also a lot bigger than Embermane's. The menu doesn't do it justice, but this thing is like fucking like 3 times the size of this guy. Like, it's crazy. I have no idea what this is. I haven't fought it yet. Gorilla. Fuck this thing. This thing, once again, picture does not do this thing justice. This thing is like as tall as a fucking skyscraper, and I have never been in an incident where I fought this thing and not been instantly murdered in one hit. So this thing, contrary, like design contrary, right? I hate this thing. There's nothing more obnoxious to fight in this game than this motherfucker. This thing, it only has like a handful of moves, but it uses them so fast, you have no time to react. It's insane. This guy can wipe out a squad of 4 in a second. It's insane. Oh my god, I hate it. It's terrible. The worst. The worst thing. The Urska is cold tiger tooth saber tiger saber tooth. Saber tiger tooth. Nine out of 10. Why is its head so diagonal? I don't know. It's just more. 5 out of 10. Why the long face? Why the long face? The Volimer. These are Radiants, I'm pretty sure. They go kaboom. They go kaboom. Untold centuries spent evolving in the concentrated radiant layers of the sky has given the Volimer a truly alien appearance. 6 out of 10, love the color. 7 out of 10, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 3 out of 10 from Hassan. And then, this guy, which, this guy is on the title cover screen. It's like, this is like armored, crazy turtle tusk thing. I've only fought this like once. I've only fought this thing like one time. I never run into these at all. It's like half crab, half turtle. It's like a whole situation. 0 out of 10 disappointed. Damn, rip. Well, you know, there's only so much, 3 out of 10 you don't know, that's fair. Well, you can't get monsters as cool as Monster Hunter when you're on a free-to-play budget. But, they're still pretty nice. At least for what this game is. That's all of them. That is all of them. We went through them all, except this one, because I don't know what it is. I have no idea what that is. I was gonna do something, and I don't remember. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna look at. Oh yeah, no, you were fine. Oh man, that's all of them. That's we did it. We went through them all. We're out of them. There's no more. That is all of them. Plus, like some variants that like weren't mentioned. Like the Umbermain has a variant called the Bloodfire, which is just a stronger variant. That's a wrap. That's fair. Oz, thank you for hanging out. I know it is late. It is EP time for Oz. You'll see me once the sun... You probably will. I'm probably still going to be playing this because I need to work. I'm working on so much shit right now. We're going to fire up the Frost Escalation because I need to work on it. Hell yeah, same. I hope you have a good eep. Good eep. And thank you for coming to hang out. It was very epic. Very epic. Goodbye, Oz. I know you. Ah. Oh man. You know who I should like send this to? I should send this to Min. Alright, let's get right into the new... This is probably going to go by really quickly, because we're doing, like, low-level shit just so I can earn XP. We might run into a Frost Wolf here, you never know. Might. Might. I kind of just want to knock this out fast, too, just because, or get this one out of the way first, just because I use frost weapons, and this is, power to grant 7 shields to all slayers. Yeah, this is... Oh, yeah. That looks like a quill shot.
Sky Slayers aren't made for this weather.
We're probably going to kill these guys really fast because they're like really low difficulty. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. We're just burning through him. Oh my god, he is dying. Need to get every Nintendo DS game for the Switch too. That's an ambitious goal. There we go. There's that level up. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely just roll through these guys. They're not gonna do anything to us. The difficulty's so low, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. We're just gonna kill them all in 2 seconds anyway. Which is good, because it means faster XP.
I'll do what I can to help you deal with the frostbite. Take shelter in the areas of Warm Sky Slayer.
Oh! A Shrike and a Scrave, look at that! Ow. Do the thing, come on, do the thing. 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 I'd really like if he did the thing, but he's not doing the thing. There we go. Oh, fuck! Got him.
The behemoth has fallen, Sky Slayer. You have struck another blow for Scoutoscar.
I don't know. Mid-2000s, I know that.
You can use all the protection you can get. Keep an eye out for the spears.
And we return to background noise. I'm so good at being background noise. I'm so good at being background noise. This, like, makes my aura increase by 10,000. His ass is just standing there. Okay. I really just killed it in that one. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, low difficulty. Like, fuck, I just killed him in the one move. He didn't even get a chance to do anything. Yeah, so was I.
Take this boon. You do great injury to your foes, your allies will grow stronger.
You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to set bounties. We're not going to be earning any aetherite.
The Arska still slumbers, so this will be your final battle. This time.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still mad that Nintendo bought the license to that. We never got Bayonetta 2 and 3 on the other platforms. And I don't really feel like going out of my way to buy a Nintendo console to play one game. Probably play Zelda, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No reason for me to do that. Especially now with how the Switch 2 is looking with its lack of care for customer interest in the fucking pricing. I forgot to... Okay. Alright, let's go set bounties before I forget. Also, take a look at how much XP we need.
You will want to hear this, Slayer.
Okay. 807 out of 4,500, assuming we're getting like 700, and this shouldn't take more than like 6 times. Maybe 6 times to level up the one. I don't know. We're only going to 15 anyway. We're not getting up to full 25 like the Terra Escalation.
We must converse. Shall I make this a formal request?
Where's my... Oh, I didn't claim it. I guess that would help. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, would not put 10. 21. You stupid. Yeah, literally, like, yeah, you're not... V not even here half the time. Alright, let's... Okay, this can be upgraded. Interruptions, dodge through 8 projectiles, slay 8 behemoths with a blaze weapon. Okay, we'll do that. An axe or war pike. Okay, I can actually double that because my axe is a blaze weapon. With a frost weapon. Hey, look at that. That's what I'm using. I'm using a frost weapon right now. This is looking like a shit ton of slay frost. 6 frost with a terra weapon. Sure, why not? Done. Cool, epic. Alright, we could do 3 of these except the terra. We'll have to do it another time. The next round, I mean. Alright, let's have a look here. We're doing... Oh. Okay, we'll throw the axe there. Alright, boom. That's an axe, a blaze weapon, and a frost weapon. So I think we're knocking out 3 bounties here. Let's get back to it. I'll show you what's so funny. Here, I'd send it to you on Snapchat. Oh my god, my phone is dying. It's always dying.
There's a long and icy path laid before you, Skyslayer. But you are helping my home. So I will help you with what boons I can offer during your hunt.
Yeah.
Keep in touch.
Two days in a row of grinding. I feel bad. Why do you feel bad? You feel bad. Hey, we're getting it done. I've only got a week left to do this. It's mostly like just grind shit now. Like I don't have to do like anything crazy out of my way anymore. It's mostly just doing the same thing a shit ton. There's gonna be a lot of escalation grinding, and XP. It really won't be that bad. Oh shit. I don't really mind grind that much. Admittedly, it's definitely not going to be a very interesting grind, but I mean, I don't mind grinding. That's usually like, I'm used to it. I do lots of grinding. It's more interesting than fucking standing in a lobby in APB for several hours, grinding 10,000 kills over the span of like a few weeks. Oh, there we go. I say most of that fucking, like, most of that was just trying to convince people to stay awake.
Take this boon. When you do great injury to your foes, your allies will grow stronger.
You'll not go in. You're 25? I would have never guessed that. Hassan, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were like fucking like 8. That's what I said! That's what I said! Holy shit! This is a lore fact, what the fuck? Just like the fucking 8th wonder of the world. Yeah, same! Oh, your YouTube. Yeah, we got Hassan's age before we got GTA 6. Is your YouTube still having a stroke? I'm sorry, V.
These spheres will offer you a little extra protection. Watch for them.
Is it still getting fuckoed on? Ooh, an Umbral! An Umbral Koshai, oh my fucking god. I mean, well, it won't be that bad because we're playing on piss easy difficulty, but I mean, still. Ow. These things just refuse to get stunned. Alright, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Ah! Got him! Dead. There's a bounty. Making biscuits on your lap? Hell yeah, good. You're getting cozy. You got Levi, you got stream background noise, that's a good time. I say now that we've knocked out all the random shit that we did at the start, this is probably going to be like the rest of the stream, I'm not going to lie. Mostly just going to be escalation nonsense, earning XP, completing bounties, earning Aetherite. We're probably going to hit weapon level 60 tonight too. I mean, that seems kind of ambitious, because, I mean, realistically, like, what is it, 22,000 from fucking 58 to 59? I mean, we're almost there, that's only 3,000 XP at this point, but, yeah, for all I know, it's like 25 to level 60. That's ambitious, but with the Aetherite, I think we could pull it off. It's a pretty big number, but I think it's doable. So yeah, goals for the stream, yeah, level 69, or level 69, Jesus Christ, level 60, we're going for level 60, we're gonna try to get the frost escalation to 15, and maybe like, I guess we're just, I don't know, I don't even know, really, maybe like just try to like get some, at least one other weapon up to like level 10. This is gonna be the majority of like the next few days. Well, except for tomorrow, because I'm not going to be home tomorrow, but... Oh, they're already dead. Look at that. Wow, that was easy.
Your bosun recommends you make ready to depart, but I suspect we will see you in Skaldskar again.
Yeah, 700. Yeah, shit. If we keep that up, we're going to be fine. This won't be bad at all. I'm thinking maybe like 10, 15 times. 10, 15 times, and I think we're solid. Solid on the frost escalation. Solid on the frost escalation. English. Oh my god, I cannot speak. There is no words happening right now. objects that I've shoved up my arse. Screwdriver handle. Yeah, we knocked out 2 of those. Just Aether Strikers or Chain Blades? Well, we'll just throw that in more Aetherite. Sure, why the fuck not? I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting the weekly to reset, and it didn't. See, I would say you gotta calm down, but I can't really say that either because I've got a PS5 and fucking how many PS3s do I have? I have 4 PS3s. I have a PS4 and a PS Vita. No, I have 2 PS Vitas. So I can't really say calm down because I'm kind of going a little crazy myself. Not gonna lie. Send over a PS3. 2 of them are parts donors. They're not. They don't work, unfortunately. They keep this one working, and then in case this one ever dies, I have a backup one. Actually, the backup is really interesting. I got it at a yard sale a few years ago, and it is like it's like a fucking time capsule. Like it never got updated. It's got like the MotorStorm demo on it. It's got like it's got like launch titles on it and shit. It's awesome. Genuinely, it's an awesome PS3. Honestly, I really shouldn't use it just because of like how much of a time capsule it is. But just if mine ever decides to shit the bed, I've got backup. That's what it's for. I don't think mine will ever shit the bed though because I've got parts. Dead. Your PS3 is broken? They're not very expensive. You could probably pick up a new one for less than $80. 80 USD. I don't know, what country are you from, Hassan?
I've spotted a crack in its armor. Target my mark.
My favorite PSP game? Twisted Metal Head On. Pretty sure that came out for the PSP, didn't it? It did, yeah. Shit. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so fast. Look how fast I am. Holy shit. I'm zooming.
Look for zone
Just got a fucking behemoth wound. I didn't have that. Man, I'm fast. So I got the behemoth wound, and I not carrying that war pike right now, which is unfortunate. Never touched a Vita or PSP, which is better. The Vita, absolutely. There's really no reason to own a PSP anymore. Pretty much its entire library has been re-released to like the PS3, the PS4, PS5, whatever. Most of the, pretty much the entire library is playable on modern hardware, or just better hardware. And then, like, if you really want like a better mobile experience, like on PlayStation, the Vita is just better physically. It has dual thumbsticks, which makes just makes games just feel nicer. And it has a unique library. There's a lot of fun stuff on there. You got Black Ops Declassified, Unit 13, Uncharted, fucking, what is it, Golden Abyss. You got Assassin's Creed Liberation. A lot of cool shit on there. You got, Soul Sacrifice. The Vita's awesome. There we go, halfway. Well, halfway to 14, and then after 14 we're gonna go straight to 15, and then we're solid, and then we're good. Freedom Wars, yeah, Freedom Wars! Freedom Wars! Fuck yeah! Freedom Wars is on Vita. There you go, yeah, there's a whole list of shit for you to play, reps. The Vita's great. Vivo! Are you okay, or did your YouTube have a stroke? Vivo! I like tried to do it, but my voice had a stroke. It didn't let me say it the way I wanted to. Vivo! I can't do it right now. Man, I can't do it. Now, let's get that out of here. Okay, we need to do it with Terra Weapon, Aether Strikers. Alright, let's throw some Aether Strikers in my offhand, right? Work on that. Where am I? What? There we go. I heard it got remastered in the Switch. Oh, I have no idea. You're so tired, you gotta get up in like 7 hours. Go eep! Eep! Go eep! Does the Vita's online store still work? Yeah, it does. Yeah, the Vita's still fully operational. It's a full functional. The only difference with the store is that it's like the PS3 store. You have to use a PSN card. You have to use a wallet card to fucking buy shit. You can't use your debit. I recommend just buying hard copies. I don't even recommend using the store unless it's like digital only. Let's go back to here. The Escalation, Frost. Let's hit it. EP time. EP time. Vivo! Thank you for hanging out. It's always very happy when you show up. Big hap. Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy this as a good background noise another time, another day. Put this on in the background. It'll be a good time. It's probably I don't know how long the stream is going to be, but probably a few hours longer at least, because I wrap up some of the escalations in the XP. Good night, Vivo.
Only fools stride into Skaldiscar unprepared. The cold is bitter, but there are ways to keep your Sky Slayer blood from freezing. Watch for the fires.
Oh, bye-bye! Oh, V, I sent you a snap, by the way.
Here to help, Sky Slayer. I'll target their weak spots. You aim for my marks.
Rank every Battlefield now? I can't even do that because I haven't even played every Battlefield. I retired after Hardline, and I missed out. I skipped out on BF1 and BF5. I was gonna get back into it around the time 2042 came out, but then the reviews came out. It was shit, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not gonna play the new Battlefield. I wouldn't be able to give you a proper rating. Fuck, son of a bitch, son of a fuck. Based off of the ones I've played, I don't know, that's tough. You know, I might get like, because I like all of them, that's the thing, I like them all. And if I put like one in last place, you know, no matter which one I put at the end, no matter which one I put at my lowest rating, people are gonna be like upset about it. So I should let people know that like it's not because it's a bad game, it's just because it's my... you know what? Actually, I'll just say this. It's because I haven't played these two as much as the other ones. But I'm gonna put for the like lower end. I'm gonna say Battlefield 2 and 2040 or not 2042. Jesus Christ. 2142. And I know that I'm gonna get fucking like publicly executed for that. But I just haven't played them as much as I played the other ones. So I don't really say I have a proper response. But excluding that, let's say I don't know. All right, let's put 1943 at the very bottom because of its simplicity. If you want it played like Bad Company 1 and 2. If I want to play Bad Company 1 and 2, I'll go play Bad Company 1 and 2. It was very simplistic. It only had 3 maps for general CQ. It had a 4th map, but it was for the unique air superiority mode. The game was fine. The game was great. I loved it. It's just that there wasn't a lot to do. It was really fun with friends, though. Fantastic game. Shame that it was online only and got shut down, and it's also console exclusive. Next up, probably Bad Company 1. The multiplayer, it was just, I don't know. It was a console exclusive. It was DICE's first attempt at putting a Battlefield game on console, so at its core, comparing it to things like Battlefield 2 and 2142 and like the ones that came before it on PC, it was a very limited experience, but it was not as limited as 1943. Campaign was solid. Nice, solid, destructible environment. Very impressive for the time. The maps were great. Gold Rush, which later became Rush, was truthfully just an introduction to a staple fucking mode in Battlefield beyond CQ. Solid game. You see, here's the tough one. I'm gonna say this. Here's where I'm gonna get shot in the face. I'll say Battlefield 4 afterwards because I didn't play it that much, and also because it launched like shit. It launched horribly. People fucking forget how bad that game launched. It launched so bad that I actually quit, like, within the first week. And I went out and got Call of Duty Ghosts. And that's how I got into Call of Duty. So, blame BF4's shit launch for getting me into COD. That's pretty crazy. But otherwise, like, it's just, I don't know. Comparing it to BC2 and BF3, and then having the shit launch that it didn't really blow me away. But mechanically and, like, feature-wise, it's ahead of Bad Company 1 by a million miles. I'm gonna follow that up with Hardline. Hardline, for the most part, was a carbon copy of Battlefield 4 gameplay-wise, except it didn't have the shit launch. It launched fine. It wasn't very popular because people called it kind of a DLC of Battlefield 4, which to a degree I can agree. I can understand that. There were some key differences in Hardline that separated it from 4. primarily the vehicles, of course, and the weapon arsenal, and some of its game modes like Crosshair, or was it Crossfire, and Hotwire, and not Heist. There's another one. What's the other one? There's two. There was two 5v5 modes. Rescue. That was it. Rescue. Solid fucking game mode. Putting it above Battlefield 4 just because I have a lot more experience with it and because it didn't launch nearly as poorly. Which leaves me with the final two, the big boys, Battlefield 3 and Bad Company 2. And now that's a tough one. I think I'm going to put Bad Company 2 behind Battlefield 3. As much as I love the game, I grew up with it. And as much of like an improvement it was over Battlefield, Bad Company and 1943, it just wasn't. Well, I say that, but it actually launched alongside 1943 practically. Like they came out like right around the same time. Well, 1943 came out in 2009. Bad Company 2 came out in 2010. I just remember that Bad Company 2 launched with a bundle with 1943. That's how I acquired 1943. I kind of was playing them around the same time, but comparing it to Battlefield 3, you know, you're gonna get a lot of debate, but realistically, Battlefield 3 just had more features. It drastically improved the console experience for Battlefield. The controls were smoother, the weapons felt nicer to use, it was less stiff, you could strafe left and right when sprinting, which is something you can't do in Bad Company 2. More vehicle variety. Overall, yeah, you had the jets as well. Yeah, jets in Battlefield 3, that shit. I don't know, but yeah, that's my list. That's my tier list. Battlefield 3 is the best. There's no beating that game. That's the best one. Some people are gonna disagree with that. When I put some games at the bottom of the list, again, it's not because I think they're bad, it's just because they're just not my favorite. That's my personal list. What the fuck ever. And I'm excluding BF1, BF5, and 2042. Because I didn't play those three. I didn't play them. So they're not being included. Damn, I didn't level up from that. Fuck. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something here. While I wield the sword. 3 interrupts solo or team. That's probably not happening. Get 8 interrupts on any behemoth. Say 6, or we'll just do that. What the fuck ever. You have no idea what 2142 is? You should look it up. It's awesome. It's great. It's kind of reminds me a lot of like old PlanetSide. I mean, they were from around the same time period anyway, but it's think like what Call of Duty was doing with Advanced Warfare and shit like that. It's basically, it's Battlefield, but far future. Far, far future. It is way cool. Super awesome. Really fucking cool game. I wish I could say that I'd have more experience with it, but I just don't. It's something I kind of play on and off. It's not really anything I have like a major experience with. I had to go back and play that. I didn't grow up with 2142. It's something I went back and played. Because Bad Company 2 is like where I started. It's cool as fuck. I highly recommend it. I mean, I highly recommend Battlefield 2 as well. Do it with friends. Do it on like a weekend when the community's doing like a big event. It's a good time. It's great. You'll meet some of the coolest people ever. Axe counts as 2. Slay 4 using a sword or axe. There we go. I don't use TikTok. See, axe just counts 2. Hammer or repeaters. Okay, so I can throw the repeaters in. We can knock these out in one go. Knock those out in one go. Where'd my menu go? There we go.
I have new observation, Slayer.
We only need to do this like 3 or 4 more times for the level up. We're getting it. We're getting it done.
I'll do what I can to help you deal with the frostbite. Take shelter in the areas of Warm Sky Slayer. Protect yourself, Sky Slayer, and make use of the spears.
No, yeah, I'm locked in. No, there's not really anything going on. There we go. This round should be all we need then. No, actually, no, that's a lie. No, I read that number wrong. I was gonna say, should get the sword up to 59 here in a moment. But nope, it's gonna be next round.
You can use all the protection you can get. Keep an
It's not bad. I mean, it was better before they fucking ruined it with the Awakening update and took away all the fun weapons and, like, made the grind just infinitely worse. It's a functional game. It's just that they artificially increased everything, like, the length it takes to, like, do anything, unfortunately. I mean, realistically, if I wasn't hunting the trophies, I wouldn't need to be doing this. You know, if I was, like, a normal player, I could probably just be doing, like, heroics and shit and, like, actually, like, hunting the stuff I wanted to hunt. It would be fine.
The Arska still slumbers, so this will be your final battle. This time.
There we go.
There are no more behemoths in your way, Skyslayer. Your bosun recommends you make ready to depart, but I suspect we will see you in Skaldskar again.
That's 600.
Don't ignore me, Slayer.
Ooh! Oh my god! Got a Peerless, okay. That is going to significantly speed up what we are doing. Peerless Aetheryte, holy fuck. You know, we might as well just go use that right now.
Keeping busy, are we? What's your back, friend?
There we go, almost 60 with the sword. That'll be another check off of this main quest right here, heroic accomplishment. First game I ever played in my life, Kart World Series for the PS1. Kart World Series 1997 for the PS1. That was my first video game. Can still fucking hear the soundtrack of that game in my head. Like, oh my god. Like, it still rings out.
This behemoth is vulnerable. Hit my mark, Sky Slayer.
Yeah, it's an awesome game, though. I've actually thought about posting gameplay of it on my YouTube channel at some point. I still have it. I can record it. Yeah, I used to play on the PS1. I'd play that. I'd play Twisted Metal 2 and Critical Depth. Twisted Metal 2 actually re-released on PS5 and 4 with trophy support. It'd be really nice if they could do the same thing with Critical Depth, considering they're from the same studio. My boys or my homies over at Single Track, they don't exist anymore, but... I went on a Thunder Truck rally. Fuck me. Like, that's taking me back. How about you? What was your first?
I have a boon that makes Sky Slayers more powerful, but only if you inspire them with your prowess in battle.
I really want to go and hit that. Hang on. Just realized I'm only getting 105 XP now per kill. Fuck. Probably going to be relying on Aetherite more than anything now. Oh, we're almost to level 60. Almost. Shadow the Hedgehog on the PS2. Fuck yeah, dude. Never played a Sonic game. Well, actually, that's a lie. I played fucking Sonic Team Racing, but...
Here to help, Sky Slayer. I'll target their weak spots. You aim for my marks.
Oh, that's new. Okay, there. Oh, we're fine. Okay, I was gonna say I can't get out of the ground. I'm like stuck.
To help you deal with the frostbite. Take shelter in the areas of warmth, Sky Slayer. So this will be your final battle. This time. No more behemoths in your way, Skyslayer. Your bosun recommends you make ready to depart, but I suspect we will see you in Skaldskar again.
Well, one more of those should take us to 14, then we'll have a rough idea of where we need to be. What are we looking at for bounties here? 2 more of those to shock. 3 more frost behemoths, okay. Yeah, we're getting it done. We're knocking it out.
Do stop by the tower. The Austrian Navy requires your aid.
You have the look of it.
Kevin would probably talk to you about that. About Fire Emblem, I mean.
You won't know what you've earned if we don't talk. Looking sharp.
What Need for Speed are you playing? Heat's not that bad. Heat was one of the better new ones. Better than fucking Payback and the newest one. Ugh. See, Game Over Jones really likes Need for Speed Heat. Really likes it. Personally, I haven't fucking picked up a Need for Speed since Most Wanted, the reboot, but I wouldn't mind doing it. I've got 2015 installed. I've had it installed for a long time, just haven't fully gotten around to it. I should, though, given that it's an online-only title.
I'll do what I can to help you deal with the frostbite. Take shelter in the areas of Worm Sky Slayer.
Yeah, but if they remake the games, then they can put microtransactions in them. As stupid as it is. Oh, that wasn't a remake. That was a reboot. It's a totally different game, just with the same title. I thought it was fantastic. It reminded me a lot of Burnout. It's one of my favorite video games. I still have fucking songs in my some of my playlists that were on that game's soundtrack. That was out around the same time like Black Ops 2 and GTA 5, where if you talk to a lot of people that were like growing up with those games around that time, I bet you they tell you the same thing. I could just play Most Wanted on the PS3. No need to do it on Xbox when I've got a perfectly good 3 right in front of me. Very delicious. Kind of weird to think that the last Burnout game we got wasn't even a Burnout game, though.
You have courage, but don't be a fool.
It was the Most Wanted reboot. That game is way Burnout. It's fantastic. It's great. Yeah, more or less. They're switching it up more now. Now that Ghost has been shut down, but there's, you know, only so much they can do with the formula. They gotta switch it up. There are people that like to see Burnout coming back as well. Well, that would like to see Burnout come back. You never know. They could also just be testing the waters. I've never played any of the new Need for Speeds beyond Payback, so I can't really say for certain what they're like. I just know that Ghost is dead. One just came out not too long ago. Unbound, the new one.
Protect yourself, Sky Slayer, and make use of the spears. I think
God damn.
Both Belmark and Ramsgate can breathe easier. My home is safe. Safer, at least. And the charge aether you found will power your city for some time. It's time to go.
So then what Need for Speeds do you like then? Because it was under, like, popular belief was that Ghost just made the much more superior games. And I agree with that. I fucking... Need for Speed 2015, man? Sex. You're gonna go to bed? Fair enough. I hope that you have a fantastic night, Mr. Hassan. I hope that you have a good night. If for any chance you wake up in the middle of the night and I'm still here, you know, hey... Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I like to see my analytics go up. Yeah, ha, 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 I'm so funny. I'm... Good night. Ugh. Oh, fuck that. We'll try that again. We'll come back to that later and hope it doesn't give me the same shit. Stacking up Aetherite and cores already. Let's see if we could actually just skip right to the end. Level 60, that'd be really ideal. Come on, another Peerless would be fucking awesome. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. I already know it's not, but still. Oh, dolls.
Your assistance may be needed.
Wills can always find time for you.
There we go.
When it comes to weapons,
all right. Oh, Black Box? Well, no, yeah, obviously, but I mean, just generally speaking, though, like, referring to, like, the modern developers, because Black Box got shut down way before Ghosts. Way before Ghosts did. And I was just meaning, like, if we're going from, like, the quote-unquote, like, Criterion era and the Burnout era, then, I mean, most people leaned in towards Ghosts making the superior games overall. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, you don't seem to like any games, and I don't know how to talk to I don't know how to talk about games with you, because you hate everything. You remind me of a kid I knew in my automotive course who fucking hated every vehicle in existence, and I just didn't, I don't understand it. I don't understand.
I spotted a crack in its armor. Target my mark.
Oh, no, I was only just referencing the car thing just because of a guy I knew. His name was, Evan Kirchner. And fucking, I have a very distinct memory of, God, we were in transmissions. And the school that I was with has a restoration program as well. So they get lots of, like older vehicles. And they had, like, a turn-of-the-century, Like 1905 Oldsmobile. Fantastic condition. Gorgeous. Beautiful. And they bring it around the front, and we're all, like, me and the class are all standing out front. And this Evan Kirchner guy, you could be standing in any course at all. He'll shit talk whatever the fuck comes into the shop. You know, oh, you know, these Ford Escape, you know, this, or whatever the fuck, I don't know, just anything that comes in the shop. It's like, this thing's such a piece of shit, anyone who buys this shouldn't be alive anymore, just all this, like, oh my god, like, what the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I already didn't like him very much, but, I stopped liking him, like, completely, like, when we're all standing outside in front of this Oldsmobile, beautifully restored, gorgeous car, and he walks up beside me, and he goes, I've seen bikes with thicker tires than this piece of shit. What a hunk of garbage, or something along those lines. And I was like, I've never wanted to hit somebody more in my life. Like, why are you in automotive? Why is that your profession if you're just gonna be a fucking dick the entire time? If you don't like cars, then why are you trying to fix them? Like, I don't understand why you'd get into automotive repair if you don't like vehicles. I don't know, that's just not a thing. I don't understand why people get into anything if they don't like it. I don't know, he was weird. It was a whole... I didn't like him at all. He was fucking... He just had a negative attitude about everything.
Protect yourself, Sky Slayer, and make use of the spears.
Shit. I'm not saying you hate everything, I was saying that fucking he did. In terms of, like, vehicles, he got into automotive service, like, he got into wanted to become a tech, and I just never heard him say anything positive about anything. I want to really get this core damage in. There we go. Could have stuck with using that ability, but, you know, core damage. No, yeah, I know you're talking about you in gaming. No, I know you don't hate everything, but you seem to hate the majority of things, and that's why I don't know how to talk about a lot of games with you. No, exactly, yeah, I don't understand either. No, yeah, he hated everything. Didn't matter what it was. You could have parked a fucking... You could have parked, like, a one-of-one fucking, like, Packard, you know, one-of-one Duesenberg in front of him. 1.5 million, and he would have said it was the shittiest thing he's ever seen in his entire life, and that it should be crushed. I don't understand that guy. I really don't. I know for a fact, though, that if he gets hired at any fucking... Yeah, I don't know what he's up to now, but if he works at a shop, if I walk into a shop and I see him in the back, I am leaving. He's not gonna touch my car.
I think this is as bad as it's going to get, Sky Slayer. But don't expect these behemoths to go easy on you.
Oh, fuck, I kinda wasted that.
Both Belmark and Ramsgate can breathe easier. My home is safe. Safer, at least. And the charge aether you found will power your city for some time. It's time to go.
Almost never can compare. No, and I mean, and I can understand that. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been gaming for over 20 years now, and I mean, it's, you know, video games as a whole, the majority of releases have taken quite a nosedive in terms of quality. But if you're gonna be like, if you're comparing everything that you play to like your absolute highest standard, and I mean, here's the thing. This is a bit of a double-edged sword. It's good to compare things to your highest standard, but if it's gonna ruin your experience, then you probably got to tone it back a little bit, just a tiny bit, because there are some games that I've seen people like absolutely fucking shit on that just don't deserve it at all, just because they don't do this or that, or they don't have like I'm trying to think of a good example right now. I'm having a fucking aneurysm trying to think about it. Like modern fucking strategy games. Or like RTS games. I see these like indie studios, but I can't name one exactly, but I'm picturing it in my mind. It's like, it's got like a kind of like cartoony art style. But I see like indie studios now put out like these like little RTSs. They're really neat. They're really cute. They've got, you know, they're good for what they are. They're good packages, you know. And I see people buy these things, buy it up, and I see people buy like these little like indie RTSs and fucking piss on them because they're not Command and Conquer. And I'm like, all right, you gotta calm down, you fucker. Like that's like if I tried to compare everything to Grand Theft Auto. If I tried to hold every single developer up to the standard of Rockstar Games, I'm not gonna have any fun. You know, it's good to have high standards, but it's also good to know your limit. Because at the end of the day, not everything is going to be perfect or going to be made just for you or made just for what you want in it. You know, there's certain people out there that like certain specific things, and then there's going to be certain people out there that don't like those specific things, but it's still like, if it's not something you're going to vibe with, then realistically you should look at something else. Instead of posting fucking this review on Steam about how it's the worst thing you've ever seen in your entire life, and this and then. I'm not saying you do that, but I'm saying that other people do this. You know, you go on Steam, like fucking, you know, I'm gonna do a bit of a call out here, but Kevin fucking hates the finals, and he posted like a long-winded like I think it's like 2 paragraphs worth of shit talking the finals because he doesn't like any of the equipment in the game. That's it. That's the entire reason. No other reason. And I'm like, how do you, I don't understand. I'm like, they're not just gonna take, he's like, you gotta take all the equipment out of the game, then it'll be good. No, that's, if you take you're taking the utility out of a game that encourages creative strategy. If you remove the items that provide creative strategy, then you're removing the core fucking gameplay mechanic. And I don't know, that's my thought process behind it. Have high standards, but be lenient when you need, but when it presents itself, is what I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You know, you can't pick up, oh, Moonscars, that's another one. Moonscars is like a little 2D fucking, like, side-scrolling, game. Really neat. I was gonna say Souls-like, but it's not a Souls-like. It's a 2D game. It's a 2D side-scrolling game where enemies do a fuckload of damage to you and you have to dodge an attack. It's whatever. I've seen people absolutely fucking, like, shit on that game because it's not Dark Souls. And I'm like, dude, it's a game, it's a small indie title. It's not gonna be the greatest thing you've ever played in your entire life. Like, holy shit, show some restraint. Enjoy what you got. It's not like it's fucking trying to rip your money out of your hands. Like, nobody's forced you to buy this thing. It's not like it's tearing money out of your hands with microtransactions left and right. Like, it's a humble little fucking, like, 2-3 hour, like, indie project. And, yeah, sure, you can criticize it, but don't criticize it for not being Dark Souls. Like, you can't do that. You can't expect that kind of quality from, like, a small team. I mean, and the crazy thing, too, is that, like, Moonscars is a functional, very quality game for what it is. Like, it's quite good. It's ridiculously good, and I actually do recommend it. I don't know, that's an example that I could pull out of my hat. The whole gimmick of the finals is to use the tools to make your own sandbox, and really utilize the environments and destruction. So yeah, that's retarded of him to... Yeah, exactly, no. That's what I mean. And that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you know, you can't draw harsh conclusions because a certain, like, game isn't living up to what you consider your absolute highest standard. You have to take into consideration like what your highest standard is, how it was made, the time period it was from, all sorts of different fucking variables that could change the quality of a product. Like Dauntless here, for example, the reason this is shutting down, the reason why it's doing so poorly is because a fucking crypto company bought it and ruined everything. And took all the, like, this game's whole shtick was, like, having, like, a shit ton of crazy over-the-top unique weapons, and you could craft them easily, and you could just, it was just a sandbox to experiment and create loadouts. And literally everything that this crypto company did, they changed to, one, make a shit ton of money, which failed, of course, because no one wants to buy the shit. But my least favorite part about what they did with Dauntless, right, and I've talked with old Dauntless players about this, is you get these things here. The cells for your armor. The whole point of the cells is you click it and you're like, wow, here's all these modifiers that you can add, and you stack them together and you get activated perks that do certain shit, right? And you could swap them out and change your armor and how you want it to perform, right? No, wrong. You can't swap them out, because if I take this energized cell off, it fucking destroys the cell and then I have to get it again. That's how they just make you keep grinding and playing this shit. Like, it just removed all the creativity from this fucking game, and it's like, it's depressing. It is. Those are justified reviews, because you're taking something that existed and making it worse. Aren't really good games, you just think they have soul, character, good vibes. No, exactly, yeah, and that's another thing too. Yeah, you don't want your game to feel like corporate slop, you want it to actually feel like it has personality. It also depends on where you're looking to. Because, I mean, if you ask me, a lot of games from, like, 15 years ago have way more personality than a lot of the games that come out today. But there are games that come out today that do have the same quality control and the same personality and vibe that you'd expect from something from 15 years ago. A great comparison I have is fucking Helldivers versus Killzone. They both thrive off of the exact same thing, which is, like, building a fucking community out of, like, this, like, faux government, and, like, making you, like, pretend like, you know, oh man, I'm a Helldiver, I'm protecting liberty, and, like, all this bullshit. And it just, I don't know, it builds a sense of community. It's you go in the Discord server and everyone's screaming about fucking about democracy and liberty and how they're Helldivers, and, you know, there's like a roleplay aspect. There's like a role that you can play, which is roleplay. I know I'm intelligent like that. Killzone did the exact same thing. Killzone really fucking put you in the shoes of the factions. When you were in multiplayer, you were playing as the Hellgast, you were playing as the ISA, and you really felt like you filled those roles. You got the weapons, and you got the uniforms and the outfits, and you felt like you were about to fight this whole, like, you were gonna play this whole match for your cause. And Helldivers does it great, just as good as Killzone did. All their shit's like in-universe, in lore. Killzone had the fucking game manual that was stylized like propaganda. Helldivers has the game updates that are stylized like you're like getting like an announcement from the like high command and shit. Like, it's cool as fuck. It puts you in the world. You know, it depends where you're looking. There are games out there that are new, that have fantastic character, just like, you know, old things and older titles. You know, there's still you know, I know you really liked the whole, like, community, like, aspect side of APB. You know, you could still find shit like that on, like, Max Payne. You know, Max Payne and APB took, like, inspiration from, like, Grand Theft Auto, from Max Payne, shit like that. You could still find matches and rivalries and player bases like that on Max Payne 3. And yeah, sure, that's an older game, but I mean, still, it's newer than APB is what I'm trying to say. What was I doing? I was gonna fucking grab a core. That's what I was doing. We can go. Let's go. I kind of just went on like a tangent, but... Yeah, unfortunately that is a lot of stuff. You know, you also got to take a look at, like, you know, what's being made. Like, shit like this Saints Row reboot. You know, you gotta take the main thing that you gotta wonder when you're buying a game is, like, is this made to be fun, or is this made to be profitable, or spread a message? Because unfortunately that's like a question that you have to fucking ask now. Man, I guess we're just gonna slay. That's unfortunate that we're doing that. I'm never gonna be able to pull that off, at least for a while. And it's a question that you have to ask yourself, unfortunately. Is it a product that's made to be fun? first and foremost. If the answer is yes, then the chances are then you're gonna have a good time with it. Things like Black Myth Wukong and Space Marine 2, and I don't know what else. Well, I mentioned Helldivers as well, but I don't want to reuse the same example. Baldur's Gate 3, shit like that. You know, those are designed with the consumer in mind, and they're made passionately. You know, if you held those up, or if you like, and you took a look at other games, like what are some games that were made to be, that were just, I don't know. If you're presented with fucking Baldur's Gate 3 versus Dragon Age: The Veilguard, what are you gonna pick? You know, are you gonna pick Baldur's Gate 3, which features, you know, all this creative freedom, and Larian Studios, which has this fantastic reputation for, like, wow, we really, you know, we are putting our heart and souls into making this the most fantastic Baldur's Gate game that's ever happened, and it's got all this praise and all these mechanics, and there's so much to do? Or would you take The Veilguard, which advertises itself as the exact same way, but when you pull up the reviews and shit, you see, oh, this is just fucking DEI corporate slop that literally just, like, beats up the corpse of Dragon Age. You know, it's really just a matter of, like, knowing what, like, it's checking reviews, it's checking the studio that made the game and seeing, like, how their culture is, how are they doing overall, how have their recent games been reviewing, how is, like, the community feedback, do people like these developers? If yes, then, you know, why do they like them? Oh, here's all these things that I really enjoy about this game. Oh, they don't like these developers? Well, I wonder why that is. And then you go and look at the reviews, you're like, oh, these are a bunch of things that I don't really like. If these people aren't having fun with these things, and these don't sound appealing to me, then maybe I'm not going to have fun with this game. Again, unfortunate that we have to fucking ask these questions and go through these stages and reviews, but it's just a matter of how the industry is now. The visual thing I do agree with, though. I think the Unreal Engine is getting really overused in everything. Everything's really starting to look the same. So I am really enjoying unique art styles much more. Saints Row reboot and every Saints Row after 3 in general. Yeah, no, yeah. See, it's... So you know what I'm saying, though? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mentioned Saints Row because, one, it's a great example, and two, because you've experienced it firsthand. You know, if you know, they release a video game and it literally fucking kills the studio that made it, then there's a problem there. Then maybe you're like, oh, well, if I'm looking to have a fun time, maybe I shouldn't go and buy this new Saints Row game because it did so bad that the fucking studio died. Maybe I should be buying something else from around that time period that did far better, and I can't think of anything that released around that time right now because I'm blanking hard as fuck. Oh, Elden Ring, probably. Elden Ring came out the same year as that, right? I think. I'd have to check. I don't know. It's all like, it's market research, knowing what you want, knowing what you are looking for, and what you want to avoid. And I mean, and the thing is like, I know that you know what you want to avoid too. Like, that's like a known thing. You know what you want to avoid. It's genuinely just soul. Yeah, exactly. See? There's a... I don't know, if you want something, I don't know, I'm just saying, take a look at this, like, right, here's one that's coming out. There's not a lot of information out on it just yet, but there's a game on the way that has a very similar, like, Grand Theft Auto, Watch Dogs, Saints Row vibe to it called, I think it's called Mind's Eye, I don't know. Check out some trailers for that, see if you like it, see if it's, like, something that you think you'd be interested in, and if you are interested in it, keep following the project, see where it goes, when it comes out, check reviews, and we'll see from there. It's being made by, I believe, some ex-developers that used to work at Rockstar that wanted to, like, separate and work on their own thing. So, at its core, you know, you've already got a smaller, passionate development studio. So who knows? It could be good, and that's the sort of stuff you got to look out for. I'm really just kind of just ranting. See, I really should start a podcast because then I can have like a back and forth conversation with somebody. Like more like live, I mean. Like, yeah, you're texting in the chat, but like at the same time, like, man, imagine if there was like another voice here. I could have like a genuine conversation, and they could hit me with counterpoints, and I could hit them back with counterpoints, and or maybe not, maybe no counterpoints. Maybe we just have a fucking discussion about this. They agree, they disagree, they do whatever. You know, maybe I should really start a podcast. People keep telling me about that. Because, I mean, I'm sure that's, you know, this stream is eventually gonna, I'm gonna end this stream, it's gonna go up on my channel. Somebody's gonna watch through this, and they're gonna hear this conversation and be like, yeah, man, yeah, I like that, or man, no, I don't like that, and they're gonna want to talk about it, and they won't be able to.
Target my mark. I think this is as bad as it's going to get, Skyslayer. But don't expect these behemoths to go easy on you. Behemoths don't do that.
Dead. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. I didn't mean to do that. Thank God the fucking Drask didn't move.
And the charge aether you found will power your city for some time. It's time to go.
Another 700. We're almost halfway done with this level. We're gonna get this to 15. We're gonna get the sword up to level 60, and then we're gonna call it. I think that's gonna be the goal here. Last time some devs split from the Rockstar, we got APB. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, see? It's worth looking into, is what I mean. I don't know. Market research, knowing what's coming, knowing what might be going on behind the scenes, keeping up with, like, fucking, and I'm going to say this real quick, and I'm going to emphasize it. Genuine, like, news sources up. I just got informed that there's pizza upstairs. My family came home with pizza. This is very fun. I might have to go upstairs and get a slice. No, but I'm going to say genuine news sources, honest news sources that can, like, report, like, proper fucking information, or, like, will talk about things. And I don't mean shit like fucking, like, Polygon and IGN. You know, fuck Polygon and IGN. I mean, like, people who are actually willing to, like, discuss this properly. Either... You know, there are, like, news articles out there. I mean, I'm not much of an article person. I mean, I say that, but I read a shit ton of articles, but I don't read articles about video games. When it comes to video game news, I, like, watch videos. Sources like, you'll usually, like, hear of stuff through, like, places like Charlie, like Penguin Zero. I don't know, he's a, you know, a pretty decent source to, like, keep up with shit. He just kind of rants about stuff. He's not really a news channel, he just kind of rants about shit. But usually you see something he rants about, he talks about it, and then you can form an opinion from the video and then do your own research about whatever he's talking about. Or, same goes with, like, someone like Asmongold, same deal. He talks about random shit, you form an opinion, cool, you can have the opinion, but it's still good to, like, see the information, the things that he talks about and look them up. And be like, wow, this game that he's talking about and that he said this about is true. Or this game that he's talking about that he said this about is false. And then, I don't know, just good to keep up with shit like that. Those weren't originally the people who I was gonna mention. I just kind of like, they just kind of popped in my mind. Hi, Bodhi. This isn't COD Ghosts. No, it's not. The Ghosts Month thing only stems into the videos, like the normal uploads, not the live streams. There is going to be a Ghosts video going up today, like, just, like, in, like, right after this stream ends, there's going to be a Ghosts video going up. How are you? Are you one of the people from Ghosts? It's been such a long time, I don't remember all the usernames. You'd probably have to tell me who you are. Just a good source for you guys, good source, yeah, generally at the same... Yeah, see, exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. Good to have shit like that to keep up. Or, like, Angry Joe. Good, solid fucking reviewer. Really unbiased. He's really solid with shit, like, with, like, actually, like, telling you, like, how it is. I say that, but Angry Joe's kind of fallen off a little bit. He doesn't really do the angry reviews as much as he used to, and they aren't. Oh, because I was given the content creator role in the Ghost Discord. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. I used to. So I'm a retired Ghost player. Like I used to be like fucking like knees deep, like at the height of the clan wars. Like that was like the whole thing. And right now, I'm like kind of purging my archives, and I'm posting Ghosts videos from like years and years ago. Because I'm doing an event here on the channel called it's Ghosts Month. I'm posting fucking old videos from Ghosts. I'll share the videos in the Discord as they go up. But yeah, there's gonna be another video like at the end of this stream. It's like an old commentary 2021. It's really fucking like rambly. Like I'm not gonna lie, the old commentary kind of makes me cringe a little bit, but the gameplay's fine. It's like it's a TMHK too old sort of deal. But that's kind of that's sort of the gist of it. Man, I'm glad that that there's still people in that Discord server that are like active. Like shit, dude. I haven't really been in there in a while. I've been retired for like 4 years. It's been a long time, like since I've really been playing Ghosts. But like I was around back when like fucking like Domination still had like a player base. Like I mean height of the clan wars, yeah. What platform do you play on? God, man, I always love when Ghost players pop into my fucking YouTube streams. It makes me feel so at home, man. Yeah, I just a little bias leaning in towards that, Bodhi. I love you. You're fantastic. Every time Ghosts players come in here, it makes me so happy. It's great. It's really like a slice of home. I've moved on to other things, but every time Ghosts kind of creeps its way back in, oh man, it just makes me feel good. Only PC now, but 360 back in the day. Yeah, fair. No, I was on PS3 for the longest time with like a tiny little bit of like on and off PS4, but mostly PS3. That was like mostly where we were. Do you like so this is going to sound like a dumb question, but like do you play on the official Steam servers or do you play on the private server? Cuz isn't there like there's a client now, isn't there? I'm kind of just like running around I should let's set a bounty while I'm here. Oh, axe counts as 2 with frost weapon. Well, that's what we're using. We'll do that. Steam now when you do play, but not much playing recently. Nah, yeah, I pop into Steam. Like I remember like trying like once, maybe like a year ago. And I couldn't fucking find anybody. But I was also playing at an off hour, which is, you know, I figured those usually have to be scheduled. IW6 client, you believe? Yeah, I want to give the client a shot because what was I gonna say? Because of the fucking like the security risks that come with like playing like on the open fucking like network, like peer-to-peer shit on Steam. And I've heard that the IW6 client is good. There are people that play it, like, you know, it's got, you know, you have the choice of, you know, oh, I could just unlock everything, or you could, like, just leave it normally and, like, actually play the game, like, how it was intended, unlock shit normally. And it's legitimate, you know, player hosted, so, you know, you can ban modders, which is nice. I've heard a lot of good shit about it. Yeah. I don't know, I'd really like to go check it out. I've kind of been, like, I haven't really, like, unretired, but I have been, like, picking up Ghosts a little bit. I didn't share them in the Discord server. I didn't share them in the Discord server because they're kind of like, they're different. You know, I shared some of the older videos that I wanted to show in the Discord, but I actually posted 2 other videos that were like me and like some like of the like older guys like playing fucking more recently, like as recent as February. And we're kind of shit. It's really shitty. It's not good gameplay at all. It's mostly just us like reminiscing, but fucking I have those videos too, and that's kind of like where we've been. I haven't really unretired, but I have been picking it up again just kind of see where I'm at and how things are. The leaderboards are broken now. Just fucking depressing because I was like fucking like top 200 domination for like the longest time. I never got a chance to take a picture of those statistics before they got wiped. I haven't tried it yet either. And carry TMHK on the back. I feel like TMHK isn't even on Ghost anymore. We're all in the finals. We moved. We're all in the finals. You think the community likes any Ghost content these days? No, yeah, alright, fair enough. I probably will. It's just like a matter of like, it's not like what I was intending to show is the thing. Like, I kind of wanted to, like, I mean, you know, this is me being as honest as I can be, but it was kind of like an ego flex, right? Like, I was like, yo, check out these old videos from 5 years ago of my team doing crazy shit, and then, like, posting it alongside, like, modern stuff where we're fucking horrible is just like, damn, dude, we really fell off. It makes me feel old. That's like the main reason I didn't show them off, but maybe I will. I've still, how many videos do I have left to post for the month? There's some big shit. I've got some big ones right here. You're gonna get the sneak peek. I, like, mentioned vaguely in the server that I had some bigger stuff coming, but I didn't say what. But I have, well, the one that's there is, like, a test upload that, like, I wanted to see how the interest was. Then the other one is, like, a full team, 6-stack, knife-only domination win. That's in the server. And then, the big one that I haven't posted yet, well, the two that I haven't posted yet, one's, like, it's, like, kind of, like, 50-50, whatever. It's, like, a 44 Magnum only on Strike Zone. It's kind of not the greatest gameplay in the world, but it's interesting because it's a weapon you don't see a lot of. But the big one... I have a 98-3 on Prison Break, triple Helo Pilot. That's the big one. That's not on the channel yet. That's not up yet. But I'm gonna post that probably in like 9 days. When it goes up, that one I'll share that one in the Discord. That's gonna be a big one. That's gameplay. There's no commentary, but I completely forgot what I was doing. What was I was gonna use these. Oh, man. Yeah, one of these days I really want to come back in that Discord server and see if I could put together, like, an event or something. There are people there that still know, like, who we were. And I'm wondering if people would be interested in something like that. I don't know. Maybe one day. I was getting a core out of here, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, it gave me 2. Holy fuck.
You're a sight for sore Austrian eyes.
Ghost community is small now but tight. Yeah, it was small back then. Like from the 2019 fucking clan wars through like 21, like it was small then as well. It was only like, I mean, it's gonna sound, this is a big number compared to today, but like back then it was like roughly like 1,000 people, give or take, and like out of like the 1,000, it was really like, it was more like just like 300 like regulars, and then like 700 people who would like cycle out. Like, you know, you'd get like 700 unique people for a month, and then they'd move on to something else, and then like a new 700 would come in. It was weird. You run events with streamers and content creators. Yeah, I was gonna do like, we were gonna do like a big fucking like deathmatch fucking tournament, and there was gonna be like a cash prize pool. We were gonna do that, but unfortunately it fell through, and we didn't end up getting a chance to run it. But that was like a whole thing for like 2020. We were gonna do that. And it was mostly like a Clan Wars like invitational sort of deal. Like we were picking up people from VZLA, from fucking TMHK, from Too Old, from pretty much all the clans that were like active at the time. We were trying to pick them up, but we just couldn't get enough people. We couldn't get the interest for it. And then on top of that, not enough people were using Discord back then. No, I was really looking forward to it. I was going to record the whole thing. It was going to be it was going to be fantastic. But yeah, didn't really go through. I'm wondering if it would. I probably would now. I could probably put something together, because now I know that more of the Ghosts, like the Ghosts player base is smaller, as you just said. It's tightly knit, you know, more people are using the Discord. Probably could pull it off. Of course, it would probably just be like, it'd be more like a general community event, though, more than like a tournament, because I don't know if I'd trust myself in a tournament environment. Well, I don't know how many people I would trust in the tournament environment, because a lot of the people that I know aren't comp anymore and don't really play Ghosts. So it would probably just be like a general event, because I wouldn't want to like crush someone's spirits. Streamer ran an event a month or so ago, and it went good with a €100 prize pool for Infected. Oh, really? No, people still play Infected. Well, I guess you just said it was an event. Oh, Vibing was the guy. He's one of the content creators in the Discord. I'm gonna say I've never heard of him, but I I don't mean that in like a bad way. It's just because I've been out of the community for so long. I moved on to other shit. Is just all it is, really. I play the finals now. That's what we do. Like, basically the entire fucking clan moved to the finals. But yeah, no. Yeah, sorry about the mislead, though, on the topic of content creation role. Like, shit, you know, you click this expecting fucking, like, there to be, like, a ton of ghost stuff here, man. But yeah, there's, like, a lot of random shit. On here now. This used to be like majority like ghost stuff, but honestly there's a ton of different games. I've still got like a ghost playlist on like the main page. I was small, like 10, 20 viewers per stream, wouldn't have heard of him. No, I probably if I was still in the community, I probably would have, because I could pick up on like a lot of fucking like YouTubers that like posted ghosts. There were like 3 or 4 that I knew of back then. It was son of a bitch, what was it? It's not, wait, I'm gonna look something up. It was Math Tenso. Okay. Math Tenso, was up there. That was one of the main ones that I remembered from back when, like, I was still playing a lot. She, whatever, they modded. They cheated a little bit, and it was unfortunate. Game Over Jones used to do a lot of videos, fucking... Of course, like, I mean, I was also up there, but there's, Tensu's a big player still in the community. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Yeah. It goes to show how long it's been since I've been gone. Fuck, man. Shit. No, but if you go through, if you liked those videos, like, I know they were just gameplay videos, but there's some, like, old commentary shit. Like, there's a playlist on my channel, like, the Ghosts, like, specials and whatnot. Those are like non-chronological fucking like uploads of like just like random shit that went down. There's some good shit, and there's some chem strikes in there. There's some non-gameplay stuff in there. Like it's like a trimmed match on Strike Zone, and it ends with like some people from Too Old. 82 kills. Nobody's that good. Holy fuck. There's a montage in there. What else is in there? There's the black-blooded goth thing. Holy fuck. If you don't know who that is, I hope his name is still around. Do you know who black-blooded goth is? Please, for the love of God. He used to be fucking everywhere. People hated him. Oh my god. He had a whole clan. It was fucking KODT. The KODT clan. They had like 3 modders in their roster. They'd go into lobbies, fucking shit on people because they cheated, and then like laugh in your face when you lost, and then like be like, "Oh, you're horrible. You want to leave the game." And then yeah, he was a dick. He was horrible. He was a fucking shitty. And you're not familiar with him? What'd you miss? Oh, there's a ghost player in here, Cobra. I'm reconnecting with my roots. This is awesome. You don't know? Yeah. Day one only. For many years, then didn't play for like a decade. No, I played basically non-stop from launch day to about 2021. Like, I cannot, it's probably like my second most played video game of all time. I've like just shy, like under like maybe 9,000 hours on it. Oh, I need to get a life. I need to, oh, holy hell. Jesus. I mean, then again, I was also a kid back then, so like I had way more time than I do now. But no, yeah, he was a dick. He was awful. But we got into a fucking... It was fantastic. I only got into Ghosts because Battlefield 4 launched horribly. Like, I grew up with Battlefield. I grew up playing, Bad Company 2 and, Battlefield 3. And then when Battlefield 4 came out, and, Battlefield 4 came out and it launched like garbage. I played it for like a week and it was unplayable. And I was like, this sucks. What else just came out? Oh, Call of Duty Ghosts. All my friends play Call of Duty, so I bought that, and that's how I got into it. But son of a bitch, what was I gonna say? No, that's reps, that's an estimate. That's not even like the real number. That's an estimate. Because I got my playtime reset by a fucking modder in like 2017. For all I know, I probably played it more. I don't even know. Yeah, pretty much the same for you. Yeah, fair. Damn, what was I gonna say? I was finishing up the Black Blood thing. Now I can't remember where I was at. No, yeah. This guy's gonna invite me to a party. Get ready. Ready? Ready? Here it comes. He's gonna invite me to a party. He's not. I don't know what he's doing. What the fuck? What's this guy up to? One of the first CODs you played back in the day? Yeah, same. I went back and played like all the older ones later on, but I started with Ghosts. Did he invite me? I have no idea what that was about. That was so weird. But oh, there go those guys. I was talking. Yeah, right. So we ran into Blackblood in a lobby, and we were like, all right, we're gonna challenge this. We challenged him, and fucking, of course they beat our asses in the first round, but we didn't give up that easily. The second round comes along. Blackblood's whole thing was like he'd fucking like shit on people for like leaving matches midway through. We beat his ass so badly in the second fucking round that he left, and we never saw him ever again. We never saw him again. And I posted this big ass call out video. And it's really, it was pretty angry video, I'm not gonna lie. It's mostly just like me shitting on him for being a dick to everybody. Like, not just like in our clan, but just like everybody who played Ghosts. That's a good video. That's a good watch. I recommend that if you want something to watch. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. What was I doing? I was gonna do... I lost my entire, like, momentum, like, because I got so distracted by this. We were... Core. Seemed like you missed an era. No, dude, yeah, when were you playing Ghosts? Like, were you playing during the fucking, like, height of, like, the clan wars? Like, it was, like, 2018, 19-ish to roughly 2021 were, like, some of the most hardcore competitive domination days of Ghosts ever. I'm talking, like, LN comp fucking... high skill domination every day, every night, massive matches on the weekends. Like, it was insane. Oh my god. I have so many fucking like videos from that time period. I should really like roll through some of them. If I'm not gonna like, I'm posting the fucking like big like kill 98 match thing just to like show off. But high key, I should really go and try to find some of those Clan Wars videos. Because they're great. They're so good.
We must converse. Shall I make this a
2013, 2018, your best days. Oh, so you quit like right as the Clan Wars unfolded. Holy fuck. Well, also at the same time you were on... You said you were playing on the 360 too. I don't know how the 360 player base was, but this is like... The Clan Wars like that I'm referring to were like on the PS3 and 4. Started playing again casually around 2020 or so. No, that's fair. No, I'm starting to, like, I kind of do want to pick it up just to play casually again. Mostly because I know that my team is never going to come back to Ghosts. Like, they're done with that. They do the finals now. The XP54 got nerfed. Yeah, it did. It did get nerfed. It got nerfed in the last patch. The XP54 got nerfed. It had a fire rate increase. It had damage decrease. I'm being pulled away. My family wants to show me a rainbow. There is a rainbow outside right now. There's a rainbow outside. I'm gonna go take a look at the rainbow for 2 seconds. Hang on, I'll be right back, and then I'll get back to rambling about what I was rambling about. There was indeed a big-ass rainbow. I'm not gonna lie, my family was not kidding. There's a big-ass rainbow. Where was I? XP54. Yeah, they increased the fire rate, they decreased the damage. Some other weapons got an adjustment. There was... KS-23 got buffed. I don't know, some other shit. I didn't read the whole patch notes. Went straight from 360 to PC, basically. That's probably a big shift, going from fucking controller to keyboard and mouse on Call of Duty. Because I know that Ghost feels weird as hell on PC. Yeah? Bodhi? PC was dead compared to when you were on the 360 days. Yeah, high key. The PC version never really had that much of a player base to begin with. Even, like, in its prime, it never really cracked, like, a few thousand, I don't think. Definitely a far cry from, like, the fucking, like, 300,000 that I remember, like, seeing, like, way back when. You're already on the... Yeah, you're in the team, reps. Zoo's gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be sad. I mean, I'm already sad. XP, fuck. I abused it while I could. It got nerfed. I got some good footage, some good gameplay. Years between you only played PC, so the controls weren't too bad, and the fact it was dead. No, yeah, that's fair. Well, if you were, like, playing shit on PC, yeah, I can imagine. It was, I took, like a long break from... PC gaming for like a long time, but like I remember I used to play like a lot of like Ghost Recon on PC. That was like the last time I really did that. So like the dead period in between me not doing that and then suddenly coming back to it is just like, holy fuck, I just couldn't play PC games. Do I want to party? No, I would say normally I would say yes, but right now it's kind of just like just rambling to the camera mostly. I was gonna finish up the Escalation thing and then probably end the stream. So if anything, I'd probably like party up like afterwards, after I finish, because there's some shit I need to do at some point. I'm kind of just like, I was gonna say I don't want to get distracted, but here we are getting fucking distracted. I need to get back to... that. That's what I need to get back to. What was I... Alright, let's do some quick math. We're gonna do some quick math. Your fault? Nah, this is cool as fuck. No, genuinely. Every time a Ghost player pops in here, I always like cry a little bit. Like I cry happy tears. You have no idea. Genuinely, it's so nice. Like having that world continue to find me over and over and over again, even if I'm not really like present anymore. I popped into the Discord because I figured that people would be interested in seeing the old gameplay that I've been posting. Even if like the commentary and like some of them are kind of like weird because they're I'm a kid in half of them, but fucking we do a lot of talking. The team, we used to do a lot of talking, lots of talking. Like there's so much talking in the video that's about to go up. It's a domination on whiteout. It's actually a fucking clan war video, believe it or not, against some 2 old members. And there's a lot of talking. It's a lot of bullshit. Kind of like ADHD levels of fucking overwhelming. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's why half of these videos don't fucking have commentary, just because I listened to the shit we talked about, and I was like, holy fuck, we never shut up. Which I'm not shutting up right now, so I don't really know if I'm really making a different impression. We're at 1,000, I heard 25,000. This could be... That's not that bad. That's like... Well, we're getting like, it's like... It's only like 8 times, maybe. Let's do it. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. We're gonna run it. I keep working on that XP. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just a few more levels. A few more levels. Fuck. A few more runs. Just a little bit more XP. Almost 60. We are killing it. We're knocking it out. Any ghost stuff is good stuff. No, hell yeah. Especially for the OGs, hell yeah. No, yeah, it's been really exciting going through the archives, like genuinely. I found so much, not even like ghost footage, I found like just a ton of footage just generally, like that I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I have that. So like next to like preparing like ghosts, and you said you were on Xbox 360, so I don't even know if you know what this is, but next to ghosts, I found a lot of old Twisted Metal footage. So I'm gonna put up 2 of those. got two of them. I've got a lot of Ghost stuff pre-made now. I found some like way old like Advanced Warfare and like some like World at War shit. Like it was like, oh my god, like just going through the archives has been great. I was like, wow, these were filmed so many years ago, and it's crazy to see how things have changed. I remember like a lot of like the Ghost video, the one that just went up, the one that's on Sovereign. I was in high school when that was filmed. The one that fucking the one that's going up recently. I was like a high school graduate for like, I don't even know. No, that was recorded in 2021. So I would have been out of school for a little under a year at that point, and I had just gotten accepted into a college when that was filmed. Like that's fucking crazy. How did I get the role in the Discord? Oh, I asked for it. They know who I am.
Aim for my marks.
The fucking the guy in there, I forget his like Askayami or whatever. He changes his name a lot, or at least he used to. His profile picture was Riley for a long time. I've known him for years and years and years. And I know that he's like kind of like partially runs the Discord now. That guy and like the other him, I've known him for years upon years upon years. Yeah, they know who I am. That's how I popped in, they know who I am. I just was like, yeah, hey, can I have this role so I can share the videos? And they were like, yeah, no problem. That was it. That was all I did. It's good to... I still have connections even if I'm not there anymore. It's kind of like going like, I know a guy, I know a guy, I know a guy. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows this guy, who knows this guy, who knew this guy, who knew this guy, who knew this guy, who knew this guy. I just missed that. I can't like... Okay, there it goes.
And make use of the spears.
Big jump. The mod team is great. Yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, they're good guys. You know, fucking, he used to play on Wii. Do you know that? He used to be a Wii Ghost player. Like the rarest of the rarest, like, of all the players. You think PC was dead? That guy played on Wii. Or Wii U, or whatever the fuck it came out on. I don't remember. But... There was tons of personal shit that happened, Reps. I have fucking so many messages, hate mail, bullshit, fucking shit talking. I've got a video of fucking Recon fucking calling one of my guys like a modder and telling us to ban him from our fucking clan, shit like that. I've got the Black Blood bullshit that all went down. It was super personal. It was way personal. Hell, fucking Indian recently resurfaced. He's shit talking on Game Over Jones's videos. He's been dormant for years. I'm like, like, holy shit.
You can use all the protection you can get. Keep an eye out for the spears.
I got a message on PSN like maybe like 2 weeks ago, and it was like Indian screenshots. I was like, holy fuck, he's back? He's shit talking still? That's crazy. That guy genuinely cheated, and he was awful. Even with the aimbot, you could still roll him in a few moments. I have to like refresh the stream because it's not working. Oh no, yeah, they wouldn't even dox people. They'd fucking like outright DDoS you. There's modders on PS3 that would freeze your fucking console if they got pissed at you enough. You remember him telling you about the Wii U? Yeah. It's fucking crazy. Really is just interesting to see like how things have really come along and changed. Son of a bitch. Double son of a bitch. Going through the archives, going through the Ghosts archives, there's some like very fucking specific videos I'm like looking for. Some very specific videos I'm looking for that I'm kind of struggling to find. But there was a period where we, like, our clan, we revived Cranked for a day. I'm trying to find the video we did for that. I have like a fucking video of me fucking getting a Loki in Search and Destroy, and then camming a fucking team. It was great on Stonehaven of all maps. There's like some great gameplays I'm looking for. So I can't sprint. Up there it goes. I'm really excited to get a lot of these videos out, genuinely. They're gonna be great. They're just mostly just gameplay, but still, they're fine. They're gonna be awesome. Need anything from the Ghost Discord hit you up? What's your name on the Discord? Is it just the same thing as it is here? Yeah, we've been thinking about it. Like, I've kind of been mentioning it like offhand to like some of my guys that like used to play Ghosts about like trying to put together like an event or a community thing. Oh really? Oh, you're the server owner. Oh fuck. Oh, I figured that maybe. Really? Really? That's wild. That's why you're wondering how I got the role. You're like, who the fuck's this clown?
So this will be your final battle. This time.
Well, yeah, I don't want to sound like a fucking egotistical prick then, but like you haven't seen my messages before? I used to be really active in there, like years ago. That's crazy. That's actually awesome. Holy hell. I really fucking appreciate you, dude. You fucking keep the players together. You really keep the community thriving. You haven't been active there for a while? No, that's fair. Real life shit? Yeah, same. Been there, done that. No, hey, that's something else, actually. You know, hey.
No more behemoths in your waist,
You really keeping everything together. Yeah, Adachi, yeah, run the shit for a while. No, yeah, exactly. I remember fucking when Adachi didn't have any mod permissions. Let me tell you, it was shocking as fuck when I came back, and I was like, oh my god, you're a server mod now? That's crazy. Like, that was wild. Holy shit. I was gonna say, he's got a little YouTube channel. I don't remember when he started it, but he still posts, like, kind of frequently, like, on and off. I was like, every now and then his videos pop into my recommended, and I was like, oh, hey, how's it been? Been a few years. You know, hope things are going well. Shit like that. I've got a few Infinite Warfare players that hang out around my streams, too. Actually, if you scroll up really far in the chat, there's a fucking message from a guy named Garcia. He puts, like, a little peace sign. He's from Infinite Warfare. He's one of the Infinite Warfare domination people. Yeah, you really are on the download with that. You said that you were just generally from the server, and I know there's a lot of people in the server that just take a look at shit. No, I mean, honestly, it was kind of a giveaway when you were asking about my role, but I never connected it. I never thought about that. I just figured that you were just asking because, like, I haven't shown my name in there in a while, and it's understandable that, like, new people wouldn't know who I was. But no, you're not a new person. You're curious about where I got the role from. You're like, who the fuck's this? Well, now you know who it is. Yeah, if you don't want me to have the content creator role, like, that's completely fine. Like, I understand, because, like, I don't post ghosts very much anymore. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, this ghosts event channel thing that I'm doing right now is, like, the first time I've posted like any ghost footage in at least 2 years, maybe 3. It's been a long time. Like, there's a lot of the shit that comes up, like, there's a lot of, like, random shit that gets put on this channel now, but, like, the majority of the stuff here now is, like, the finals, and, like, X-Defiant. Which X-Defiant, I guess, honestly, I lean into X-Defiant because it's also from Mark Rubin. It's from the same guy who made Ghosts, so I was like, I gotta go play X-Defiant. Oh, just actually didn't know which one of the admins gave it. If I'm being honest, I don't actually know either. I don't really remember. It was just, I just kind of like posted just generally. I was like, hey, can I have that role so I could share my shit? And they're like, yeah, whatever. So, yeah. Oh, the role isn't solely about ghost stuff. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, maybe I'll dump some fucking. Oh, was it Adachi? I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I've known him for a long time. Well, hey, you know, if it isn't solely for the ghost stuff, maybe I'll dump some final shit in there every now and then. Just maybe keep people, whatever, if they want, if they care, whatever. I'm probably gonna bring back Ghosts as a more like regular thing. Like I want to do that. Like I want to start slowly kind of working through all of my footage, and putting up as much of it as I can. Probably like one video like in between like a bunch of the normal shit every now and then. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Oh, with a shock weapon. These aren't worth shit, but what the fuck ever. 7. Yeah, I want to knock out Blacklight Retribution beforehand, like before I get distracted with some of the bigger projects I've got going on, because I've got a lot of shit on my plate, unfortunately. Media channels for anyone who posts ghost content is fine if the whole channel is not about ghost content, dying game. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. I mean, like realistically, like if it wasn't the modding's the main thing. The modding's the main thing that really drove a lot of people away, and I can say that not only from like hearing about it, but also from like personal experience, because it's the thing that drove my team away initially. Like when I quit, I was the last one standing. You know, none of my guys wanted to get on anymore. You know, Saturday would roll around. Hey guys, you want to get on Ghost? Say, nah, man, there's too many people on there that freeze my shit and fucking whatever. So it just fell off, you know. So a lot of us backed off. Fucking some of my guys. I still know a few people that do still play Ghosts, and I ask them about it every now and then. I'm like, oh yeah, how's I don't know, how's Swan doing? What the fuck ever? And they're like, oh yeah, he quit like 2 years ago. I'm like, oh my god, really? It's like, yeah, the modding was just too much for him. Like, yeah. It's sad. It's depressing. Because realistically, like the community is there. It's been there. It's never gone anywhere, and it's been virtually unchanged for the last like 7 years. It's been basically the same crowd for like the last 7 years, with like very minuscule changes. Every now and then we get like a new person. Every now and then like an OG would back away. And I mean, like, you know, like myself, like, I mean, I backed away, but like, I'm still present in the sense that like, I'll talk about it. Like, I'm there and I hear about stuff because like, I keep up with the players. I keep up with like the players that I know, but I don't play the game anymore. Like and truthfully speaking, the game would be fine. You know, we lean more into that custom client, right? That custom client on PC with the player hosted servers, the modders, the banning. If we put more resources into that as a community, genuinely, like if everybody in that Discord server sat down and we were like, hey guys, everybody should get Ghosts on the PC. We're going to swap over to Ghosts PC. This is going to be the new hub for everybody on all platforms. We're all going to move over to PC and we're going to play on that private server network. We could have a functional like weekend warrior community where we set up and host matches on the weekend. They'd all be legitimate. We wouldn't have to deal with the modding, and we could genuinely just do that like forever, because it's all player hosted. You know, if it isn't player hosted, there's LAN capability, because Ghosts came out back when LAN was still around, right? You know, it could last forever. You know, go look at something like, you know, go look at the SOCOM Confrontation Discord. It's been like the same 10 guys in there for the last fucking like 12 years. And they still do the same shit. You know, Twisted Metal, they're still doing the same shit. We could absolutely do that. Like, Ghosts could absolutely do that. We absolutely have the power to come together as a community and put together a private server. Wow, my god, Ali just... Speaking of Ghosts players, Ali just got on for the first time in a million years. Holy fuck.
A moment to talk, that's all I need.
It dead because of cheaters unless you're at the highest levels. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. That was the thing. Like, we used to be, like, at the highest levels. Like, back when me and my team played, we used to be, like, we fucking would crush modders. Like, it was nothing. They could aimbot, they could redbox all they want. We'd still fucking destroy them. No, yeah. You just play CSGO at pro level? Yeah, holy fuck. No one knows that? Man, I used to do, like, a lot of, like, CS trading, but I never really got into it, like, at, like, a pro level. I was kind of, you know, I was at CS. I was good enough that I could, like, win, like, a death match with an op without the bonus weapons. But that was it. Not anywhere near as good as play count as Ghost, yeah. It was good from what you know. It was infected, but still no problems. We promoted it on the Discord, yeah. I guess it's also platform dependent as well. You know, On Xbox, I suspect there would be less cheaters as well because the games got re-released like on like the fucking like the Microsoft store. You know, they're like they're being advertised as like modern products, so I suspect they'd have like a higher anti-cheat like on those to keep up with the modern security demands of like modern hardware. As opposed to Ghosts on the PS4 and PS3 where they just kind of got fucking abandoned. It is out of hand on there. It's actually insane. No, but no, genuinely though, like, I mean, we have the Discord server, we have the active players, we have the power, really. We could all just kind of come together as a community and decide, hey, we could all play on the private server on PC, and we'd never have these problems ever again. The game would be a small, tight-knit player base, of course, but truthfully, the game could live on forever. It has the power to do that because of the LAN capability. You know, there's so few modern video games now that can do that can say that, you know, the servers get shut down and then, oh, well, it's gone forever. The servers have been shut down, and then some fucker has to develop a private server. You don't have to do that for Ghosts, because Ghosts has LAN. You know, we've been around for fucking, like, what? I don't even know, like 12 years, however long the game's been out, 12 years now, and we're still here. We're still here. Oh, fuck that. Hang on, I saw that you sent a message. I'll take a look at it when I'm not getting pummeled by this thing. Well, I'm actually pummeling this thing, I should say. Come here. Dead. Xbox One generation really active. Yeah, I think, yeah, because of the backwards compatibility and the fact that it's still being advertised. It's on the pass. It's out there on the store on the newest hardware. It's like, holy shit, I'm freezing to death. Let's not. All right. No, it was always harder to mod on modern gen. No, that's fair. No, yeah, the PS4 is cleaner than the PS3, but it's still kind of fucky. You know, you never know what you'll run into on there. PS4 modders are scarier than fucking PS3 modders because if they can mod the PS4, then they're usually more powerful. They've found workarounds that don't exist on the PS3 typically. Oh no, you're not disrupting anything. I'm not even kidding. The only reason I'm streaming this is because the task I'm doing is really fucking methodical. That's not the word I'm looking for. Methodical? Methodical. It's repetitive. I'm doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's driving me crazy. So I was like, I'll stream. It'll prevent me from being bored. So you're providing exactly what I was looking for when I started the stream. I just wanted you know, I needed an audience to interact with. You know, bonus points that you're from Ghosts because, like, there's nothing more that I can fucking relate to than that. You know, every now and then I got guys coming in from Ghosts, so I'm like, holy shit, you know, you just provide me with unlimited conversation. It's great. Actually, you know, he's dead, but if you keep hitting the corpse, you can actually get more Valor for additional... There, I've got a charge. I don't even know how many more times I need to do this. Like, I said it was like, what, like 8 or so more times I need to run this, and then... No, yeah, same, I also love talking Ghosts with people. It makes me happy, you know, yeah, seriously, every now and then I'm streaming, I'm doing this, doing whatever, someone pops into my chat, hey man, you're from Call of Duty, you're from Ghosts, right? Yeah, I remember your tag, dude, and I'm like, yeah, shit, and it's a whole thing. Played with many teammates guys back on Dom a few months back. You guys are true objective players. Yeah, dude, you cannot. That is objective, do or die. There is no fucking getting around that shit. They really do fucking. It's a play to win kind of deal. Victory or death, as the Hellgast would say. That's not Ghosts, that's Killzone, but still. Oh, okay, thank God, I thought I wasted that. I was gonna have a stroke. Wish you were about in that era. Seems like the golden age where people really care and the player base is smaller. I honestly, I really do consider it the golden age, but don't feel like you like lost it or anything, because I mean, well, consider this, right? You know, you own the community Discord server, like the most well-known community Discord server out there, where people from all the clans have come together. You've got content creators in your inventory that you could reach out to. Hey, why don't we set up an event for this or that? I don't know. You as much as you know, as that era did happen, I consider it a golden era, but there could absolutely be a second golden era. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm kind of like stuttering over my words a little bit, but like, you have the power to put together anything you want. You know, you've got that ability. You've got the community at your fingertips, which is crazy. That's not even something I had. And you know, for a long time, like, my fucking clan controlled ghosts, which is why we were gonna do the community event, because people know who we were. Yeah, I'm kind of just ranting. A little nonsensical, but like, I hope you know what I mean, though. I don't know. There can be more golden eras. There absolutely can be. For certain.
So this will be your final battle.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Fuck! Yeah, the mod team's fantastic. It's even crazier, too, like, fucking seeing that, like, people that I used to know were just suddenly mods. I was like, holy shit, man. Things have changed. Way more in touch than you can ever be. Yeah. No, they're way more in touch than I could ever be. I mean, you know, I took a step back. The only things that I know now are just the things that people tell me. You know, I have ghost players come in here and just let me know what's been going on, or I just have to ask. You know, I still know people who play. If I need to know something, I typically ask them, but I'm not always able to ask, and they're not always able to answer. These fights are more or less just me trying to avoid taking damage rather than actually, like, fighting per se, because, like, compared to these enemies, I'm overpowered as fuck. Like, I'm playing this on the easiest difficulty so I could just farm XP. That's literally all I'm doing. I'm farming XP.
It's time to go.
I could go and fight something harder, but it would just be like, I'd have to, like, lock in. But yeah, I'd really have to, like, I'd actually have to try to get killed by these things, genuinely. No, yeah, it's like, that's why I started the stream, because, like, if there's no challenge here, I would be bored. I'm not fighting anything that's challenging. Well, no, yeah, I'd fucking, that would suck. I can up the difficulty a little bit. We could see what happens. Actually, I got another... I'm hoping these cores here fucking... I don't actually know how many of those I have. I might be able to take this sword straight to level 60 if I get enough aetherite out of these cores. Now we're sidetracking from ghosts, I'm getting back into... Oh, I only have one. That's bro. Yeah, I didn't get shit from that. Okay. But I will get a little bonus here with that. Okay. With a sword? Okay, well, yeah. Well, that's what we're doing.
My favorite Slayer. Don't tell the others.
Okay, 24, that's... Oh, yeah, fuck, look at that! Hell yeah! Straight to 60. Alright, there we go. That's awesome. Going best points of contact for the server. You're in the server often, like a few times a week. Never post because of you know, personal circumstances. Message with them often too. Hey, if you want, I can my current Discord. Actually, this is a bit of a lore fact. Actually, the other reason why I've been so inactive in that Discord server is because I don't use that account anymore. I swapped accounts. I use my new Discord is just it's LGamer2. It's the same as my current as the one in the Discord, but it just has a 2 at the end. If you want to add me, you can. I respond pretty quickly in most cases. They'll tell you if you need to do something. Hell yeah. It's good to have mod team like that in your back pocket. Keeps you updated even if you're not fully present. That's nice. Good to have. Three hours of Dauntless, are you okay? Well, in fairness, the last, like, hour has been me running around the spawn talking about ghosts. How long have I been doing this for? Oh my god, almost 4 hours? That's crazy. I was only gonna make this like a 3-hour thing. I was gonna knock out the Frost Escalation, I was gonna get this to 15 and level up the sword, and then I was gonna call it, but then... Yeah, I get distracted. The past comes in here, the ghosts gets mentioned, and I just lock in. You know, what else can I do? You know, we're getting there. So flames are in a stack of... Ooh. This could be, okay, anywhere from 3 to 5 more times. 3 to 5, depending on XP. Oh, can't find the, it's LGAMERR2. Just like the number 2. Send me a friend request on your main. Oh, gotcha. I can do that. It doesn't come up as LGamer, it comes up as Alt-Rain, but... 40? I could do 40. That'd take a little longer though because of the difficulty swamp. Oh, can encounter Urska at escalation level 40. Ooh. Oh, not now, just whenever. Oh, it's too late. I'm already doing it now. It's already happening. Maybe. Assuming so. Maybe. I don't know. Back get you? Back get you is not accepting friend requests. Here, I can just put it in chat. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Here, we get you here. Are we upping the difficulty? Is this are we gonna do that? I don't know. I need opinions. Should I lock in and do a slightly more realistic fight? It's not quite the heroic. It's not like as hard as it could be, but it's harder. And there's a chance I could fight a boss. I don't know if that would be more interesting gameplay-wise. We'll see. The frostbite's the thing I'm worried about. Like, if that shit, if it builds up too quickly, like there's a chance I could just get frozen in place, and then there's nothing I can do about that because there would be no one to break me out. So it would just it would just end the escalation in one go. Instant kill. All right, we're gonna fuck it. We're gonna do the harder difficulty. We're gonna make this is gonna be a little. We're making it more interesting. We got 4 viewers right now. We're hanging out. We'll make this more worth it instead of just rolling through enemies that don't really do anything. Thought I would have found a server. Oh, there it goes. This is alright, this is 1050. This is the second difficulty up. So enemies with more health that do more damage. This is going to be lovely. Should be roughly the same pool though. I'm expecting to fight a lot of the same shit. That's That's a Koshai. Okay, that's all right. We're already upping it with more difficult enemies. I see. Yeah, yeah. I'm not looking forward to fighting you, fucker. Yeah. Jesus. This is what I get for fighting the fucking low-level shit. Now I'm just not used to fighting high-level right away. I'm already not a fan of. You need more. See, you need the combos to keep the frostbite down. That's the thing, because that bar fills up at the top of the screen. It's over. If this fucker keeps hitting me, it's not gonna. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Hit that. That takes away the frostbite. Break parts. Got him!
The behemoth has fallen, Sky Slayer. You have struck another blow for Skaldasgar.
Think you managed to send the friend request? Oh, let me have a look. Oh, I have mail. Message requests. Oh, yep, got it. I'm gonna send you a hello. Hello.
Protect yourself, Sky Slayer, and make use of the spears.
Well, that worked out. We're... Oh, let's grab an amp and fucking... Well, we already almost got our asses kicked in the first round. That's nice. And how many... We used how many flasks? Probably too many. Hell yeah. No, yeah, I got you. Yeah, we used 2, at least. So if we're using at least 2 flasks per fight, then we're in a good situation here. Keep the shield up. Keep the frostbite low. Fuck me, that hurt. Okay, he's gone. That's a problem. Alright, alright. Got his ass. So far, so good. We're keeping it. You see that? Another 2 flasks. Another 2 flasks on wave 2. We keep that up, I think we'll be okay. There's 2 for the next fight, 2 for the final. Assuming that we do well enough, then we'll get to the boss, which will probably kick my ass because then I won't have any health left. But what the hell stack have I? Oh, that refills my... Okay, actually, let's take that. That gives back the flask, so actually, well, we might have a better chance than I thought. You say, yeah, for the new people who just popped in here, yeah, we're doing the harder difficulty, just so I'd keep the gameplay interesting, so it wasn't fucking just me railing through enemies in 2 seconds. That's not fun. That's not fun for anybody. Oh, you're kidding! I might be dead here. Bastard would move the minute I use that. Ow! Yeah. Yeah, I need him to bring his fucking head down here so I can hit that orange target right there. If I destroy that, I can prevent the bar from filling. You can drop down the tonic here. This takes away. I'm getting fucked. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Come on, I gotta hit that. I hit that. We're in a good spot. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Alright, putting in another pylon. No, I'm not. Oh my god! No! Come on! Come on! Fuck! Got it! Holy shit! Fucker just trapped me. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's super bad. That's super bad. I gotta kill this guy now. No, it might be. It's over. It's over. No, it's not. Ha! Holy fuck! Well, now it's absolutely over. There's no... Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe we'll... We almost froze. I'm not... That was way too close. Holy fuck. I can't believe we fucking survived that shit. Deep frost. Dead high. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. We gotta run down here.
Keep an eye out for the stairs.
Run down here. I'm freezing, yeah. Alright, grab this, we're fine. Jump down here, grab this guy. I have no more pylons to fucking take that shit away mid-fight, so we're gonna have to be really locked in. Pick that up. Pick this up. This guy. And then one more. Alright, and then here we go. Shit. I'm dead. Oh, that's it. We got fucked. Almost made it. Almost made it. Just those last two, we would have been fine.
We lost this battle, but not the war.
Damn.
Your airship is inbound.
Son of a bitch. And anyway, that's why we're XP farming. Got a lot more, though. 900. Not bad. Probably knock this out in like 1 or 2 more runs, realistically. Shit. Not sure why that was so difficult. Discord is changing stupidly fast. Yeah, it is, yeah. High key. I don't need that core anymore either, because we're finally up to level 60. Ugh. I'll go back to the piss easy difficulty again, so I can at least guarantee a victory with that. Those 10 to 50 fucking escalations, they're usually a lot better to do when you have somebody else with you. Especially not the frost escalation. There's the risk of freezing, which is not a risk on the other escalations. That's why I'm doing this one first, because it's the most fucking annoying, but... I should probably hit cancel matchmaking, that might help. Or the search for other players, I mean. Alright. Oh, fuck. Who are these people? What the fuck? I thought I did a private... Okay. Well, I didn't realize that they were... Okay. I looked up on my screen, there's these two other... I'm like, who the fuck are these guys? God, there's a fourth one? Or a third? Well, third if I'm not counting myself. I didn't realize I wasn't readied up. Good stream. Yeah, enjoyed it. Heading out. It's getting late in the UK. Fuck, you're in the UK? Son of a bitch. It's probably like what, like 1 in the morning, maybe? Right now? Hang on, I didn't get a chance to read your whole message. I said earlier, need anything ghost related, hit you up with the staff team, and this one will work it out. Yeah, hey, sounds good. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you coming by as well. I don't get a lot of ghost people in here anymore, but you know, whenever it happens, it's always a treat. Yeah, I really appreciate you hanging out. I was probably gonna wrap up the stream in like the next fucking 20 minutes anyway, so you're probably not gonna miss much. But hey, it was good having you. Thank you, genuinely. And I didn't mean to use that. I'm the dumbest person ever. Holy shit.
This behemoth is vulnerable. Hit my mark, Sky Slayer.
Hope you have a good night. Hell yeah, it's been fun. It'll always be fun with ghosts. Yeah, hey, yeah, I'll let you know. I can send you like a link or whatever. I usually don't schedule these; they kind of just happen. So if there's one happening, yeah, I'll let you know. Sometimes they're solo commentary, sometimes they're with like a big group of friends. It is what it is. Yeah. I'll keep you posted. There ain't gonna be any ghosts. We're gonna destroy them together. Logan! Logan! Logan!
Protect yourself. yourself, Sky.
Yeah, hey, have a good night.
Make use of the spheres.
I don't know why I... Okay, there we go. Well, it wasn't... They were gonna make a sequel, that was the original plan, and then it just fell through. But no, yeah, I don't know how the fuck his ass survived, I genuinely don't. To this day, I don't know how Rourke survived that. That core damage is really gonna be helping right here with the XP that we need.
Might just know what you're doing after all. I have to admit. Look for zones of warmth to beat the frostbite. Sky Slayers aren't made for this weather.
They behind me? No, they are. They're a little far behind, but they're behind me. God, it's crazy how quick my fucking shield fills up. You have no idea. Guys, prestige 241 times in Blacklight. True God, I fuck with that. Absolute legend. You know, I just found out that the Tango Down servers are still up on Steam.
Take this boon. When you do great injury to your foes, your allies will grow stronger. The Urska still slumbers, so this will be your final battle. This time.
Well, Retribution, I believe, had just a full central dedicated server, whereas Tango Down is peer-to-peer on everything. Although, it's kind of the opposite. Tango Down got shut down on consoles, but not on PC, and then Blacklight Retribution got shut down on PC, but not consoles. It's kind of a weird situation. I really don't know why it is the way it is. I never looked into it, and it never really got explained anywhere. I've heard rumors, like, that's kind of like what I, like, base my answer off of, like, oh, it must be peer-to-peer, but fuck, that's, like, all I know. I don't even know if it's true.
There are no more behemoths in your way, Sky Slayer. Your bosun recommends you make ready to depart. But I suspect we will see you in Skaldskar again.
Good hunt! No, you, Making Bank 2014. Please be enough, please be enough, please be enough, please be enough. Fuck yes! Alright. No more frost escalation, we're done. Thank God. Let's get the fuck out of here. Battlefield 4, Ghosts, Killzone, and Blacklight in the same year. Wait, what wasn't for wait, what in the same year? I'm confused. Oh, games that came out. Oh, I understand. Did Shadowfall really come out in 2013? It did. Yeah, wow. I don't know why I don't know why I thought it came out in 2014. It was a fucking launch title. I'm stupid. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, there's a bounty reward. Yay! Look at that. I don't really need the Aetheryte anymore. Kind of did what we needed to do. Level 60. Yeah, it shut down a few years ago. Actually, I have a Shadowfall video on my channel. I kind of want to purge a lot of my footage from that, actually. Like, just like a highlights thing or something. I have no fucking idea. I have a lot of Shadowfall footage I never posted. Like, ever.
I have interesting news about this.
Killzone fucks. You can still play 2 online with the private server. It's great. It's very active. It's one of the most active fucking private servers I know of. Is there anything I need to do? Anything at all? Let's go check the pass. We're checking the pass. We got a prestige core. Look at that. Delicious.
You will want to hear this, Slayer.
Oh. Alright. Got level 15 on the Frost Escalation. We hit level 60 with the sword. That's 2 goals. It's 2 goals today. Happy Brinkist up. Yeah, same. It's up on everything. That's 2 goals today, everybody. We hit what we needed to hit. What should we... Actually, let's go have a look at what we need to do real quick. Let's go see what's next on the fucking... On the bullshit grind... Whatever the fuck... I don't know. It's going to take even longer because some of these are really low levels. Yeah, 7, 7. 10 on the Umbral. We could run that. We could run that, we could run, or we should just probably work on the Blaze, if I'm being honest, because Blaze Escalation, the boss, is this week. So we're probably going to be playing the Blaze Escalation a good deal anyway. Oh yeah, we'll be back probably fucking, probably not tomorrow, actually, because I have shit I need to do tomorrow, but probably, I don't know, one of these days we're going to be back streaming this shit again. Gotta work on the escalations, everybody. Escalation, that's the plan. Gotta get all these up to 15. I don't know when the next stream is gonna be, but whenever it is, we're working on that. Yeah. Hit our goals. Thank you to everybody who came by today. This was a whole lot of fun. I went from, this is gonna be very boring and uninteresting, into Vivo showing up and Oz showing up and it being awesome and getting to talk about all sorts of shit and fucking show them all the behemoths and go out and hunt some random shit and kill a shroud and try to make a helmet so Vivo would smash my girl character and talk to Ghost Sky. It was a great time. Fantastic stream. This was an awesome stream. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody who came by today. It was awesome. Thank you so much. I don't really know when the next one is. Yeah, I kind of already went over that, but yeah, I'll see you all next time. That's the whole thing. I'll see you next time. It'll be a good time. It'll be great. We have so much stuff to work on.